Ooh. Oh, hello, Ozzy. Hello, Edia. 10 out of 10 title. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Today we are going to start Subnautica below zero finally. Let's see. So yesterday we finally finished up Resident Evil Village, which was fun. I liked the boss fight at the end a lot more than the previous game. No flesh walls. That's a win. Oh, we got the first daily roll from Zeal.
You're pretty good.
Ooh, 18 is going to be hard to beat. Oh my god, it's a wild steering. Hello, hello. Good to see you, Arcane. Let's see. Okay, now the daily rolls are going in. Okay, 19. That's going to be hard to beat. Now, if only my Lancer session wasn't canceled.
You're pretty good.
15. God damn. These are good rolls. Okay. Ozzy brought the average back down. Good, good. This is looking less suspicious now. But yeah, I'm going to put Squid in since 19 is the highest. Might be a bit before the daily roll changes after that. Let's see. Of course. Of course. Okay, so let's see. I gotta spell squids correctly here. Squid 13 underscore YT rolled 19. All right, there we go. Now until somebody rolls a 20, that is going to stay right there. Okay. But yeah, it's good to see you, Squids. Good to see you, Ozzy. Good to see you, Arcane. Good to see you, Edia, Zeal. Sorry your Lancer session is canceled again. Hope you guys are doing good.
Good.
Oh, thank you for the head pats, Ozzy. Thank you, thank you. I am doing pretty good. I think my phone wasn't as charged as I thought it was. So I didn't wake up via alarm for once. I just kind of like slept almost through lunch. Then rushed lunch, then rushed to get things ready for this. I checked the poll and I was like, okay, here's my top 3. Let's do Subnautica below zero because the new one, the early access anyway, is almost out, and this would be a good game to run through before it's fully out. Ooh, Ton with the 13. Good roll, but I know you wanted the 1. Sorry. So I know like people are kind of split on this game from what I've heard. Some are like, you know, it's good. It just doesn't have quite the impact the first one had on them. And then other people are like, it sucks compared to the first one. So I'll reserve judgment for myself, I guess, since there's no like real theme to what people thought of this one. It's just kind of like some still liked it, just not quite as much. And some really didn't fuck with it. So I'm kind of excited to see what is different. I mean, besides the penguins with their beaks shooting straight towards the sky. But yeah, I'm ready to hop in and see what this is about. Survival alone while investigating the death of your sister. Oh, there's like more story to this, I guess, instead of just we're dropping you here, now survive. Like survival without thirst or hunger. Only 1 life. Creative. Okay. Custom. Okay. For this, we're doing survival just like last time. As far as I heard, this one is a lot more talking. Well, the first one, there's like not barely any. So I guess I don't know what a lot more talking would look like because the bar is so low. if somebody said, also your character talks. Okay.
This is the farthest that I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you
Space
want
bucks.
this? The research is in everything.
It is to me and Sam. I need to know what happened.
Also, if the game is too loud,
I can use it
please
to
let me
cover
know.
from Altera's eyes.
Or too soft.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
Approaching 45-46 feet. Surface temperatures. Drop pod deployed.
Yeah, I would not have followed an asteroid in. Also, our legs are so skinny. I mean, how else do you use an asteroid to cover your entry? Do we need to cover our entry? Like, is this a stealth thing? I guess I don't know that yet. Okay. I'm going to turn the volume down a little bit for myself. Hoping it's not too bad. Where is the volume? Master volume. Here we go. I hope you guys can still hear it. Wanted to hide from the eyes of Altera. Okay. So that's the reason for that. I was going to say I would be afraid of like debris coming off the asteroid on entry and fucking me up like what just happened. But if we have to be all stealthy for some reason, then that changes things. Okay, we are on land. At the beginning, that's different. Is there a reason my character immediately used the flare?
New blueprint synthesized.
Retreat to safe environment, administer first aid, retrieve emergency supplies, survey environment for threats, find or construct a reliable habitat, construct necessary survival equipment using Habitat's fabricator, locate other survivors using line of sight or radio, maintain physical and psychological health till rescue. The surface. Adventurers exploring the surface in cold weather climates are advised to take additional precautions. High winds can result in rapid onset hypothermia. Keep an eye out for natural shelter or restorative hot springs. Wearing standard issue AEP suit, bodies of water may provide safety from extreme cold. Unexpected detours occur. You never know how long you'll be away from home base. Remember to pack a lunch. Wait, this doesn't, how do I stop hypothermia? It doesn't pause like before. It increases cold resistance, but it doesn't stop it. Okay. Fuck you, game. Whose idea was it to make it so pausing to read things you need to know to live?
Smokes.
Don't.
That did not go as planned.
Okay.
I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Am I misremembering? Didn't tabbing and like reading your stuff pause? Like your hunger and all that? Did they take that out in this game? Ow. Okay. All right. I need to read stuff. I can't just... Okay. So we have our tanning bed flowers. No, it just never paused. You were just usually in a safe spot. Okay. So now I can finish this. High winds can result in rapid onset of hypothermia. Keep an eye out for natural shelter or restorative hot springs. Unexpected detours occur. We can't say this enough. Layers. Investing in a quality cold suit is certain to pay dividends in warmth and safety. Remember, when in doubt, don't go out. Okay, this is our AEP suit. Scanner, repair tool, just like before. Fabricator, habitat builder, just like before. Solar panel, just like before. The mobile vehicle bay. Sea glide. Okay. So a lot of this is looking the same. But the cold and the abundance of land is definitely different. Okay. Now, can I go back and check for more supplies? Because I'm not sure if I got them all in my panic to not die of hypothermia. Filtered water. Flare. 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 Water. More flares. Where's the food blocks? I want more food blocks. Where's that sweet, sweet granola? 500 flares. I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up like that at some point. What was it? For flares in the first one, I thought we needed like the phosphorus from those plants that the bombing fish were from. Hopefully, if we need a bunch of flares in this game, we don't need to escape living grenades like before. That would be a bit of a damper on things. All right, tanning bed flower. Keep me up. There we go. Oh, I just remembered I forgot to do something stream-wise. Let me get this going. Then I'll put this here. This here. Slide you over. And we're good. Oh, I can swipe with this thing? Or did I like toss them down? No, they're not on the ground. Wait. Yeah. Oh wait, I am tossing them. Okay. Pick you back up. Now where'd that habitat go? Over there. Okay, the habitat is below. Here we go. Man, we're slow. But we need the fin upgrades and all that. This is the same fish as before, which is kind of strange. But I'm assuming that'll be explained at some point.
Oxygen.
Oof. We cannot hold our breath for very long. It's one of the penguins from the start. Oh, I'm just kidnapping their children. Okay, cool. Bye. Been on this planet 10 minutes and I already feel like a criminal. Okay.
New creature discovered.
An Arctic peeper. Wait, this isn't like the same exact planet, but like several hundred years in the future or something like that after the biome like repaired itself? Because that was the whole thing, right? Like they needed to get rid of the virus in order for the life to flourish again. Okay. Oh, we got a log.
My sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister.
Her face looks weird.
Better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546.
Shake my head,
When we were thrown together as base mates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu.
So this is a part 2? That I'm a little fuzzy on.
Devoted to her work, but never.
Kinda? Okay.
negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
Yeah, my understanding of it, it was kind of like a DLC, but made into like a separate game or something like that. Takes place after the first game. Consequences of the first game lead to this game, but that's about it. Gotcha. Sam message 01.
Robin, guess what? I got the job. I'm going to 4546.
Originally supposed to be DLC.
I'll
Okay.
be able to improve the mechanical avian amphibian under real-world stress conditions. Listen, I know your stance on Altera, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk again. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato.
What?
Potato, listen. I tried, but that name is just not sticking. He's my little oxtrabite. I'll leave the starchy tubers nicknames to you. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love you.
Okay, so we're here to say big sister who has a pet I'm unfamiliar with. I don't know what an oxtrabite is.
4546B to Robin. Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer? This is kind of like that, but it's even harder to communicate.
Asterion Mocho, how are you doing?
Message. Altera is not, as you put it.
Has the people been over for your internet yet?
My project has a new name. Say goodbye to the mechanical avian amphibian, and hello to spy penguins. We're training the bots to mimic the creatures. Check out the photo. And I think I'm kind of seeing someone. I know it's not like me to just find a date.
Wait, what?
Let alone on a mostly uninhabited water planet, but
Yeah, metal penguin.
actually, you know what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing, but anyway, I'm sorry to hear XenoWorks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they still have you busy Xeno working, though.
Checked everything, said all the stuff is fine as a house. They're going to send people to check the box on the street.
But you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you, getting to work at a small place.
I mean,
control over your research. All right, I gotta go. Later.
so still progressing. Just not the, oh, this is it. Let's fix it real quick. That I'm guessing you were hoping for. So hopefully they find something wrong with the box and then swap it out and then everything's fixed.
Hey, Robin, I got your Augie photo. Thanks so much for taking care of him, even though he's a cranky potato.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
the nickname
It's
actually
progress.
goes that way,
Like,
a cranky potato.
did they say how long to look at the street box?
I really appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about my other baby, the mission. One of my penguins found something big. But Altera is just like, nothing to see here. Honestly, kind of glad you can't answer so you can't, rub it in my face. Go ahead, bask in the fact that you were a little bit right about them. My project is on the line. My job, my safety. I heard about XenoWorks getting bought. I'm sorry. But at least you still have your job. Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not, Welcome to the Altera family. I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you. Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien prize.
Hate when companies do the family bullshit. It makes me cringe. Okay. Don't know how that's going to work because we just had an outage 2 days ago and they should have looked into the box, or maybe it's a different box that they need to swap out. Hopefully it's a different box. If they looked into it recently, maybe they just swapped it out, something out with something defective and they need to go back. I mean, God, like their service can't just be like, yeah, it just sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. Even when things are working fine, that can't be it.
Hey,
That'd be
Robin.
crazy.
I'm sorry my last message was so awful. I've been under a lot of stress. I'm not sure what's going on with anything. I can't really talk about it either. Oh, and I'm definitely not dating anyone on this water planet.
Watch streak of 3. Thank you for the watch streak.
Have I told you how cold it is here? Get this. I can't even get my washing.
Yeah, they say maybe neighbors are having same problems too. I mean, they would have to. Also, did you
Anyway,
you put your response with the watch streak?
after
Okay.
what I said, but I could really use a friend.
Let's see.
You're my sister. I love you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, apparently, what was it? I know we lost her watch streak too. I'm wondering when that happened for a bunch of people. I'm guessing it was like Friday, the Jed Mumu peak collab, I guess. Let's see. Last one, then I think we can actually play the game.
I really need someone to know. I'm afraid something terrible is going to happen. You were completely right about Altera, okay? You were right. I was wrong. The cat should be called Potato. I admit it. Sorry. Bad attempt at a joke. I don't know what to do. I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen Leviathan that's infected with Kara.
The virus.
They can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one end of the range is ugly, dangerous, but profitable, of course. What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? I hope I'm overreacting, but I don't think I am. Anyway, message me back, please. Could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
Okay. So,
Well, Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
why are we saying this out loud? Okay. Anywho, young penguin. Gather D's? No. I can't eat the young penguins. Can I cook them? Okay, so the penguins aren't food. Why did I pick them up? Gather D's rude? What do you mean? I picked up meat on a planet in a survival situation and I can't eat it for some reason.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Can't eat penguins? Penglings. They're different. They kind of look like penguins, but their beaks point up to the sky.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, filtered water, filtered water. Oh, this is all the same. The like emergency water I picked up is no better than the peeper water. Okay. So what's the point of having them in my inventory, I guess? Bladder water, not peeper. Yes. The one from the it's the same fish, it looks like. These guys are new. I can even like pull one out. This is the penguins that I can't eat. He's chilling. Why would you want to? Survival situation. I'll eat anybody if my life's on the line. Let's see. Open storage. I guess we'll store the penguins until I figure out what they're for. Anybody? What? Yes. You know those like things where like people end up trapped on the mountains or in a cave or something like that, and they have to like eat their friends and stuff. I'll eat all my friends. Hello, good to see you. How you doing?
Should be able to use this.
I'll be the first person that you can't trust in that situation. A sea guide fragment, but I don't have a scanner. So we need to break open some rocks. Okay. I have the oxygen capacity of a small child. I need to fix that too. I don't even have a knife. Okay, let's get some rocks. Got some lead. Got some titanium. This is some quartz. Now let's go back to the pod and see if I can build any tool at all.
Oxygen.
Let's see. Good, grinded more. Final Fantasy 14. My machinist is 88 now, but other than dailies, I didn't do anything. Oh, okay. Fabricator. But I mean, it's progress, isn't it? I need more quartz. Electronics, wiring kit, computer chip. Nope, nope. Tools. Survival knife, I need rubber. I forgot how to get rubber. Scanner, I need a battery. Wait, where's the knife? Okay, so rubber, how do I get rubber? I need creepvine seed clusters. Never going on a trip with Asterion insert note here. Hey, as long as the everything works the way it's supposed to on the trip, you'll be fine. If we like run out of gas or end up stranded in any way, just become my food. What are you? Can I snatch you up? No, I can't. You're a sea monkey? That looks so much like a Pokemon. All right, where's Creepvine? I need a seed cluster. This is Creepvine. But where's the glowy seedy parts? Oh, it's raining. Okay. Give me seeds. I need rubber or a knife. Ah, here we go.
New blueprint synthesized.
I can make lube. It's cold up here. Okay. So this is a little different with the story and having the whole like missing sister element. There was more talking at the beginning. But now it kind of feels like I'm back in like Subnautica. Except I'm storing penguins in my locker. That's different. Okay. So we need to make rubber. And then we can make the knife. We have knife. All right, what's the next build on my to-do list? Don't really need glass yet. All right, tools. We need a scanner, so we need a battery. Battery is ribbon plant now. And copper ore. I don't know what a ribbon plant is. Let's go find one. Bullseye mushroom is new. Are you a ribbon plant? No. I finished what's due today. Congrats. No more homework. You're done. Ribbon plants.
Oxygen.
I really need to get a new oxygen tank too. Well, I still have what's due Sunday. That's not today's problem though. That's future Edia's problem. I don't know if that's worth anything. Creep vines, aplenty.
All Terra supply cache nearby.
Oh, there's a cache nearby. That's how I panic at 1 p.m. with nothing done. But that's when you do your best work. Right? Oh, it doesn't let me knife this. Wrong? I thought you did best in a panic. Violet bow. That's not a ribbon plant. I am taking a break though. Okay, good. That's when you do your best work, when you've taken a break.
Oxygen.
Wait. Maybe I should go back to my habitat and check my notes. If ribbon plants are in the thing, it might give me a hint on where I should look. Because something I'm going to have to think about now is we actually have to do stuff on the surface in this game. Instead of the surface just being the place. Oh, that might be a ribbon plant right there. Never mind.
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
I have to put on acceptable clothes to go to my nephew's performance. Performance of what? There we go. Lion King play? Oh, you already know what happens at the end of that. You already know that story. You don't need to go. Let's see. Battery. Then tools. We have our scanner.
All right, I have a scanner.
Just tell the nephew you've seen it before and you didn't want to spoil it for other people. Let's see. Tools. Flashlight, flare. Yeah, it requires crystalline sulfur now. Wasn't that the rarer sulfur in the previous one? I think it was. Deployables. I need waterproof lockers. I need salt for cured food. No thanks, you're not even the lead. Yeah, just playing the tree. Okay. Now I've seen sea glide fragments around. Old bullseye mushroom. Oh, you can eat these. Also, I hear explosions outside. Is that more asteroids? Consume you too. Why not? Imagine being told that at 10 years old. I mean, get told worse things. Why is this not? Oh, I have to hit like right trigger to scan. Twisted mandrake. Sea glide fragment. There we go. Okay, so I need 3 scans of sea glides. Pink narrow leaf. Limestone chunks. Oh my gosh, I need a new tank. Come on, make it, make it, make it. Okay. Now remember, a tip from the first game is to keep going even when the screen's all black, because you might be able to save yourself. Like the game gives you a couple seconds before you die. Okay, shelf coral. Coral. Onyx, hello Onyx. It's good to see you. How you doing today? Let's see. Are you new? No, I got you. Pop in here real quick. Is a new tank on the list yet, or do I need to scan something for that? Equipment. New tank is fiber mesh and titanium. Where do I get fiber mesh from? Creepvine samples. Just got home from class. I was so close to sleeping in class. Been there. What was the subject? Need some creepvine samples. And we'll scan you. Math. Oh yeah, I would definitely fall asleep in math. There's only a few classes I would say like I wouldn't fall asleep in, and sometimes it was like because I actually enjoyed the subject. Other times it's because the teachers were interesting. I remember having a teacher that was a statistics class, which would be a good class, a tempting class to fall asleep in. But he had like a verbal tick of saying "k" at the end of statements, like Mr. Mackey from South Park. And it was very difficult not to feel a bit tickled by that whenever I was in his class. And this was college classes, and so it was like maybe like we would take a break, so it was like over an hour of class, and it's like statistics. But counting up all of his K's one day, I think I tallied like over 300 Ks within like a class period. It was bonkers running into somebody who actually talked like that. Tickled by your professor? What? Yeah, he said K at the end of his statements. Like Mr. Mackey from South Park. 300 is crazy. He did a lot of talking during his lectures. And towards the end, it would be like, okay. I'm gonna pause. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, Donnie. Hello, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Donnie. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. In case anybody doesn't know who I am, hello, I'm asteriongm. I'm the guy at the bottom right with the horns. I'm a Minotaur lost in a labyrinth, but I found the Wi-Fi so I can stream for you. How are you guys doing today? It's good to see you, Donnie. How is League? Although, if you need the raid and run, Donnie, you got stuff to do, do it. Like, don't worry about me whatsoever. If you want to stay chat, tell me how League went, go for it. If you need to go cook food or do anything like that, just go. Yeah, I'm fine. Hello, asteriongm. Nice to meet you. Good to meet you. Is it Zarmix? Is that how I say it? There's an X at the beginning and the end. So I'm guessing Zarmix. Is that right? Do it. Yeah, exactly. Armec. Oh, okay. Armec. Gotcha. Man, spelled that the toughest way you could, didn't you? But it's good to see you, Armec. Let's see. But let's see. I am playing Subnautica Below Zero for the first time. I played the first one for the first time last year, I think. It's been a while.
You're pretty good.
And I'm hoping I can like beat this before the new Subnautica 2 comes out.
I mean, it's all right. Like,
Donnie rolled a 16. Ooh, very good roll. Always wanted to play this. Thank you for rigging my roll. If I could rig rolls, I would never go below a 15. Eno with a 17. Eno's on a good roll streak still, and it really upsets her. It's actually kind of funny. Let's see. But yeah, I got this and I think the first one at the same time. They were like both on sale as a bundle. You said rig roll? Yeah. Okay. Not a great roll, Kirk, but you had the 20 yesterday, so it's still not bad. And hello, Kirk. Good to see you. But yeah, we've just barely gotten started. All I did was crash land on the planet, and I went through, like, I guess we're here to find our sister. And then once we got here, I basically just went through the, not the voice logs. Where is it? I basically went through like the messages our sister sent us. Yeah, here it is. There she is with the metal penguin and all that. So we're barely getting started. I'm quitting my current job. I hope that's a good thing. I hope. Okay. Quitting your job either goes one of two ways. One, you get to be like, suck it, I'm gone, I'm going to someplace better. Or two, it's like, I can't take this anymore. So I hope it's the first one. Love Subnautica, never got to play Below Zero. Yeah, I enjoyed the first one. The only thing that sucked about playing the first one is when I streamed it, I had a decent amount of people come in and be like, oh, you got to go here, you have to do this, have you done this yet? This being a, you know, like a spoiler, like, oh, I didn't know I'd have to do that. So I did enjoy it. I just wish I didn't have so many people who are like, you have to play like I think you have to play. Also, welcome Tim the Tim. Arcane Sentinel, congrats. I got another job, just signed the offer letter. Okay, then that's a congrats. That is definitely a good thing if you get to quit your job while having a better one lined up. All right, so I need to create a O2 tank. Ooh, Alio with the 5. Tech air pumps.
Tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
VIP breathing. Somebody is going to make that a thing in the future. It's going to be like on a plane or something. Where, oh, thank you for the bits, Alio. Thank you. But it's going to be like on a plane or something. There's going to be like coach oxygen. Then they're going to have like VIP oxygen.
Do you need help? No! Just let me help.
Thank you, Armek. That is our helping policy. Let's see. Okay. So I got my tank. I need the repair tool. I don't know if I need a flashlight yet. Compass, I would really like. It would help me not get lost. I need fins, so I need more rubber. Let's do that now. Also, welcome, Alio. Sorry. Wait, Alio, did you do 5 bits based on your roll? Was that what just happened there? Oh god, I think Alio just came up with a way to like troll me with my own daily roll system. Like, oops, I rolled a 1, so you get 1 bit. God damn it. It's creative, I'll give you that. Also, how is Below Zero? So far, it's not too different from the first one. It's just that there was a bit more dialogue at the beginning. Bet you wish I had Eno's roll now. I mean, considering like a bit is cents, like pennies. Sure. but then the difference between like 1 penny and like 20 is not. Oh, what are you doing? You.
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby.
The fuck is that?
You're pretty good.
Dude just jacked my knife.
Oxygen.
Okay. Okay, I guess I have to worry about getting robbed is a thing. No, it would have been 17 subs. Bullshit. Okay. There's our first death because we got mugged. What the okay. I gotta process this information. I got mugged by a fish and suffocated because of it. That looked like a cuttlefish of some kind, but also a thief. Yeah, it was called like a clownfish, I think. I'll have to check my logs, but that is some shit. That sucks. That really sucks. Ooh, Forrest. Hello, Forrest. Welcome, welcome. Not a great roll. But who is the real clown in that engagement? I guess that could also be a way to interpret it. They clowned on me, so I am indeed the clown now. Okay, so there's the food. All right, let's see if I can make some fins. I need some fins. Just to not swim like a clown in water. Okay, silicone rubber, which is going to be you. A lot of not great rolls. Yeah, at the beginning, there were some very high ones. It was like consistently high roll after high roll after high roll. So I think it's balancing out now. There we go. Okay, now we could swim like an actual prepared person in water. Let's create some fiber mesh because that stuff's going to go bad anyway. Okay. Let's see. Computer chip, wiring kit, battery, copper wire. What do I need equipment wise? First aid, nothing is trying to harm me yet. Oh yeah, I thought these were going to be food for people who just came in, but I picked up tiny like baby penguins. And I can't eat them. So now they're just chilling in my locker. This locker. I don't know how that's working, but apparently it's working like that. Penguins. Yes. Unedible penguins, apparently. Or inedible. That's the actual word. I guess I should go after the compass next. So I need a wiring kit. Which is silver. Why do you want to eat penguins? It's a survival situation. I'll eat anything made of meat if I'm needing to survive. He said he'd eat us. Yes, I would. If I'm stranded on the top of a mountain with Edia, Kirk, Forrest, Alio, X, Mocho, Donnie, Arcane, all of you, I would, Armek, yes. I would eat any one of you if I had to. You'd eat my meat? Mm-hmm. The only thing I'd hope for is when we're stranded, there are seasonings available. Let's see, what seasonings would I use for Alia? I feel like something salty would be like a cured meat would be good. Let's see. You don't need some because it'd already be salty. You'd swallow it whole. Hole in. Let's see. Actually, I might have to do like a taste test without seasonings for people and then decide who needs what sort of seasonings. That's probably the smarter way. It's like when you don't know an ingredient, you have to just like eat the ingredient and be like, this would go good with something a little sour or something. Last session of Peak almost cannibalized by some people. I have yet to eat someone in Peak. I kind of want to. Okay. Sounds like he slurps glissies out the buns. Don't eat myth, you might get prego. How would that happen? Okay, so we also need copper wiring for this kit. I would allow people to eat me as long as I died prior. I mean, you don't necessarily have to die, Forrest. I think if I just like took your leg from like the thigh down, and if we, you know, like staunched the bleeding, you might be able to survive. But then I'd just, you know, use you for food later when I got hungry again. So it might be better for you. Because if I, now that I'm thinking of the logistics, it might be good to take you guys piece by piece. I'd volunteers tribute taking me first. Oh, this doesn't work. Oh, ouch. I recognize that noise.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Feed me to the others to fatten them up. Ooh, that would be a good call too. Because I would have to...
This better not awaken anything in me.
No promises, Kirk. Thank you for the nuzzle. Thank you. Get nice and cozy. But yeah, Forrest made me think of a good point. And thank you for keeping chat hydrated. But Forrest made me think of a good point. If I were to eat Forrest, killing him immediately would mean I would have to make sure the rest of the food stays fresh. But if I keep him alive, then I wouldn't have to keep that meat fresh. Oh, shit. Okay. There's more down here than I thought. I picked up an egg. That's not what I wanted. And now I'm broke. Okay. Which actually I'll pause real quick and take that drink. Thank you for the reminder. There we go. So yeah, I'm going to have to rethink my strategies on eating people if I end up stranded with them. I'm going to have to keep them alive. A sea monkey nest? I'm just livestock. Ooh, a laser cutter fragment.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, cool. They added these, which is going to be good for me. All right, I need to read what some of this stuff does soon. I've seen the ending for the first one, the first game. Yeah, I did play it, and there's really not much to it other than like solving the problem and then leaving. Cannibalism is the last thing I would want. Okay, so then I'm going to put you in the same boat as Forrest and Alio, as you would voluntarily become the food. Never seen the ending of this. Yeah, this one is very slept on. Okay, we need copper wire. Got it. Could use a first aid kit now. Let's see. We got a creature egg. I'm going to put that in the storage, I think. With my penguins. No, I don't want to become food. You're eating or you're getting eaten. In a survival situation, those are the only options. I think you've made your choice. I'm going to chug a ton of mercury so it remains in my fat storage. So when you numb me, you get taken out too. That is spiteful as hell, and I respect it. That is flipping the that is flipping the table when you can't win a Monopoly. Floating air pump, titanium. Okay, so this is what we're going for. But I did get sulfur recently, so does that open up new options? You can't fuck either? What? Oh. Oh, in a survival situation. Yeah. Let's see. Sulfur was for something, wasn't it? Oh yeah, it was for flares. And is that it? Could have swore there was something else. Not that kind. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I've found a single piece of silver so far, so that's kind of an issue. Okay. Teasing leads to that kind. That is true. All right. Silver, silver, silver. That's our goal right now. That's titanium. Quartz. Oh yeah, I should have spent some time emergency supply cache. I forgot about that. And maybe I should just go that direction. Gonna be eaten and can't even go out. Fuck. That feels like a very a Greek way to go out. I shouldn't have said anything. I mean, with a lot of the people who frequent my chat, saying things isn't going to make it better. They'll find anything to make it worse. You could be like, I'll do my best to survive on my own, and they'll say something like, survive on these nuts, and then that's it. Like, you can't you can't deal with them anymore after that. Okay, we're going deep. See, I just said we're going deep. Somebody's going to use that now. Great, now I'm horny. Let's see. We're almost there. Did you take him on the TMI? I mean, I wouldn't say so. Because I'm always horny. Look at me. I've always got horns. Is that Ron Swanson? Wait, what? Is who Ron Swanson? Don't worry, I'm used to it. People like it when I crash out or scream, help me. Oh, okay. That guy popped up on the badge on the left. Oh, was there a badge I missed? Oh, the thing I picked up. I was going to come down here to double check that I got everything anyway, but it is entirely possible. Because I do remember when I was looking for things for the thumbnail, there was a picture of a guy with like a mustache. And he looked like he was so over it. Okay, here we go. Let's go back under. Wait. Oh, you found the minute the badge came up. You had me at Meat Tornado. That is a legit, like, Ron Swanson quote for anybody who isn't aware.
New creature discovered.
I can't scan it though. Arctic peeper. Let's scan the peeper. There we go. What are other good ones? Ron Swanson quotes. It rubbed off from friction. When he was missing like the middle of his mustache. Okay. So it's still marked, but I think we got everything. I might have to go back and check to be safe when I'm doing other stuff over there. Okay. So let's see if I did get like a Ron Swanson thing here.
I'm telling you, Sammy.
Yep.
You see some weird things when you spend half your day in a...
It's Fred in the game though.
Vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong with it. Its skin just seemed off. Alien.
An alien on planet 4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can't.
Also, my older brother says hi. He came by to pick some things up first.
We never had this
Who's your older brother? Do I know them, or is this just, or is it just your older brother and no other context? Okay, Elio, I worry what... Oh yeah, another Ron Swanson quote. I worry what you heard was give me a lot of bacon and eggs. I said, give me all the bacon and eggs you have. Have you played this before? No, I've only played the original, which was for my first time last year. This is my first time trying this one. Or, son, people can see you when they're pulling. Yeah. Okay, I will not spoil. Okay, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I really need to find silver. Personal log.
I was a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for...
Wait, is this Ashley from Mass Effect?
I didn't want another situation like Bazantos 5. When Xenoworks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA.
He doesn't, nor has he been here. Oh, he's just a goof and saying hi. Okay. Just double checking. I was like, wait, is Kirk's brother another streamer?
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby. If I didn't know better, I'd say they're after my supplies. In goes a battery and titanium, out comes a scanner. Every xenobiologist's favorite tool. This planet has some fascinating flora and fauna, and I can't wait to learn about them. This will also give me access to a greater tool set. I'm assuming Altera left...
He's popped up in my chat from time to time, though. Oh, okay.
That should make surviving and exploring out here a bit easier. Don't worry, Sam. I haven't forgotten I'm here for you. But it can't hurt to do a little research on the side, right? I know you would have done the same. I will find out what happened to you. I promise.
I think her voice is Ashley from Mass Effect. Which I once told somebody that the only problem I have with Mass Effect is the game doesn't let me kill Ashley sooner than I, am able to. So I hope that doesn't give me mixed feelings here. Alien eggs. I know how this works. Herbivores. Sea monkey. Here we go. Oh, you killed her off? Oh, for sure. Absolutely. She says poetry at me. She's xenophobic. I've watched the scene where she kills Rex and she seems to like it a little bit too much. Yeah, I'll take Mr. Caden Canadian, who says sorry way too much over her pretty much every time. He doesn't stream, but he's thinking about it. Not made up his mind, but thinking about it. Oh, okay. Usually kept her over the other dude, but I felt they were both bland. Yeah, being the like humans who's only like Ashley is just a way to deliver like, I don't know, like human history, I guess, since her, what was it? Her grandfather fought in the first contact war or something. And then Caden just being like, here's how biotics work for humans. But not really giving them a ton of personality outside of that. They did not stand up to the everybody else. Being a human in a Mass Effect game is just like, there's no way you're being cooler than like some of the least interesting aliens you run into. Let's see. Arctic peeper, fast prey fish, camouflaged against the ice. I liked Garrus and Rex the best. Yes, I liked Garrus, Rex. I'd say Miranda was probably one of the more interesting humans. Plus she was my romance option, so I was biased on that front. Garrus and Tally for me. Tally I did like a lot too. But I know she is like the internet's waifu for people who have played the Mass Effect games. The problem for me was I couldn't like look at her as an adult for a lot of the game. So I always felt like she was not quite mature enough for me. They had interesting backstories. Yeah, they actually like made them unique instead of it just being like a way to give you lore shaped up as a character. Let's see. Fast prey, camouflaged by ice, like the common peeper. It is fast and relatively intelligent, allowing it to survive in large numbers. Researcher notes. Son of a bitch, I can't read this stuff without that happening. Don't like auto-generated name. Suggest ice clops. Edible. Okay. Me too. I thought she was very innocent and childlike. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, well, part of it was the like pilgrimage thing. When you first meet her, she's like, I'm on my pilgrimage. It's like a coming of age thing for my people, yada, yada. So I was like, okay, she's like 18, I guess, in her people's culture. She might not literally be 18 years old, but in her people's culture, she is like
Vital signs
a
stabilizing.
fresh-faced young person setting out into the world on their own for the first time. So I did end up viewing her like a teenager for a lot of the game. I think I liked Garrus and Rex because they were both angry and had inner conflicts. Yes. Well, plus they're just funny. Like they could have their actual storylines that they have and then just be very flat people when you talk to them. Okay. And then they wouldn't be nearly as much fun. Asterion Ember, how you doing? It's good to see you. Let's see, you were playing Nier yesterday. I didn't get a chance to pop in, unfortunately. How was it, though? What's your progress like with Nier, by the way? Work is busy, make it stop. Okay. I'll have a talk with your boss as soon as I can. Garrus was funny. The voice got me good to the point where people would laugh at me. how I am with Leon. Yeah. Garrus is like, he makes such a good like bro. And I understand he was a lot of people's like love interest. And I do get that. Because, you know, Garrus is Garrus. But it's also like if a video game designed a character to be your best friend, they could not do a much better job than Garrus. Let's see. Hey, Amber, I wish BioWare wasn't sold off to EA. Oh, for sure. I think I saw a thing that it was like the head of one of the heads of BioWare. I forget, there was two of them that like started the whole thing, but it was one of the heads like just flat out saying like, yeah, the money was attractive, so we went with that because we really wanted to fund our game. But I do kind of regret not keeping our company just our company and then just you know, being like more creative or whatever with how we use money or something like that. Wish that EA didn't get rid of all the original people at BioWare. Yeah, I'd say that was another issue. Like the EA BioWare partnership could have worked because, like, you know, BioWare was good at what they did and they were creative. They just didn't have like the funds to make a lot of their stuff work. But EA, you know, did the EA thing and was overly controlling and like, how do we monetize
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
this narrative driven property? Well, let's put armor pieces in the game that you have to like put in codes from Mountain Dew bottles to get, and you know, other bullshit like that.
Oxygen.
Gamers love Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew will give us money. My progress is excruciatingly slow. Is that a excruciatingly slow because of the work involved, or are you just kind of dragging your feet? Because of energy, not because you're like lazy. Like, I don't know if you're exhausted right now or whatever. Stream is good. Got mad at the game though because I died far into a long sequence and started me back at the beginning of the sequence. Damn, that sucks. I'm dragging my feet. Good. Wait, am I stuck? All right. I think you should be allowed to drag your feet. Let's see. Never seen that happen before. Yeah, that was a first for me. And not even in this game. In the last game, I don't think I've gotten stuck like that. And that was like record speed. Because what, I've only been streaming for an hour and 20 and I already got stuck. Okay, we got the Seed Glide. Part 2. I need one more Seed Glide fragment.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Let's see. Honest oxygen. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Sea Glide fragment. Ah, you look potentially dangerous.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I gotta figure out where silver is. I forgot where it was in the first game. Maybe it was sandstone outcroppings. In the first 20 minutes of Subnautica 1, I somehow launched myself into the skybox by grabbing one of those pink jellyfish things and attempting to jump on it. Huh. Was it like early access Subnautica, or was it when it was like fully released? Because I never heard about like early access Subnautica and how that went. The excruciating slow from a progress in near. Okay, I keep yapping instead of playing the game. Yeah, but that's you know, like classic you. Like, I forgot what game you were playing, but I remember seeing. It may have been like a little bit of like Elden Ring or something like that, and doing another attempt at a boss, and you would just get in like a conversation for several minutes before the next attempt, kind of thing. I don't think anybody rushes you to finish the games you play. Fully released at that point, played it in 2019. Let's see. I need a battery. And I need lubricant. Ember, whatever you're doing it right. I'll just keep doing what you're doing. Creepy Vine. Thanks, both of you. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of similar. Okay, like I enjoy doing collabs. I like people, you know, like asking me to play Peak or what was the other one we did, like Yap Yap and stuff like that. But at the same time, I think a lot of the people who watch me like to do the talking back and forth or just listen to me ramble or whatever. Because when I do the like collab stuff, I will have more like people who just stick to lurking or like hop in and hop out, and less of the, you know, like, oh, I'm here and I'm interacting and all that. So I think that's kind of the same for you. It's like people are there to talk to you, not just be like, shut up and play the game, you fire lady.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, we got the oxygen. Oh, okay. I think I'm not supposed to be here yet. We're getting dots and dashes.
That sounds like a distress call.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. same here. Which part for the same here for us, just to make sure I'm not misconstruing. Same here as in you like the collabs, but you notice like a dip in like viewership, or same here as in you think people prefer to like chat with you while you do things instead of just watch passively. I get the get/see the same behavior. Okay, cool. No, get the you fucking clown. Get that back. Also, it's not a clown fish. It's a sea monkey. I was the clown back then. My bad. Let's see. I also thought it might be like a timing thing, since I usually start my streams like at 2 p.m. for me, and then go later and like accrue lurkers throughout the day who just like leave me tabbed up. And then most of the times I do a collab thing, it is like 5 hours later than I usually start. So maybe that's why there's the dip. I don't really overthink it though, or I try not to. Need the lube. Let's see. Where is you? Okay, we got the Sea Glide now. Perfect.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map.
Lube, rubber. I should cook some food. And I'll need... I wonder if the floating air pump and the pipes are going to be more useful to me in this game than the last one. I pretty much never used them. Air bladder. I could make one of those. Let's see. I need silicone rubber. Done. And okay, now's a good time to check on how I find silver. Okay, so galena outcrops are lead and titanium. Titanium and copper. So I straight up haven't found sandstone yet, so that might be the issue. I definitely see a dip in chat during collabs, though. Main guess is that it's because we're talking, playing with others. I think there's a bit of friction with people feeling like they don't want to interrupt, or being a delay on me replying to chat due to the interacting with whomever I'm playing with. Totally a guess on my part, though. Yeah, I think that is a factor. I also think, based on my like personal preference, if I tune into even like a big, like one of the famous streamers, and there's like 8 people in like 8+ people in a stream, and I just have like all these voices going off constantly, I dip. Like that's too much like audio stimulation for me. I don't generally join like the bigger group stuff, but if I do, I don't think I would stream it. I would just kind of join to play, and I wouldn't get into, all right, let's try to audio balance for half a dozen people or more, because I'm good enough with audio for that to work. I'm not. Spoiler alert. I cannot audio balance that many people for it to be pleasing to the ears. Oh yeah, it can be overwhelming. Oh, for sure. I don't know what it's like for a normal person, but for me, I can't harvest this. I also got to change my like hotkeyed items here. What should the last one be? Probably a flare.
Dangerous. Weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay. Now, I do need more of you guys for an air bladder and for water. Okay, toggle the map. Don't really need it. Might also want to grab myself some spare batteries. I'm sure I'll need those. Okay, grab bladderfish. Oh, it would be so upsetting if one of those sea monkeys can take my sea glide. That would be very morally upset. That would hurt my morale.
Oxygen.
There's an oxygen plant right there. I do like the additions of the oxygen plants.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I don't remember them being too much of an issue. Oh, for like people's reception of like, we hate oxygen plants. That'd be a crazy thing for people to complain about. Or did you mean the sea monkey thing, like stealing my glide? Oh no, the sea monkeys. Okay. Sorry, I moved from one topic to the next too quickly. So with the stream delay, I didn't really think up your statements. Let's see. So we got a couple. Let's make some water.
Altera beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Just occurred to me that our characters should be getting the bends with how we dive and surface in these games. For sure. I'm guessing if like pressed on it, you could just do the whole
Vital signs stabilizing.
oops. Filtered water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I mean, the technology does border on magic in this. So you could just be like, the suit takes care of that somehow, I guess. Equipment, pipe, loading air pump. Oh, I forgot I was going to do a bladder thingy. And I turned all those into water. Let's go get a new one. There we go. Okay, personal tools, air bladder.
If you are tired of hearing the word oxygen, the air bladder provides a significant upward
If you're tired of hearing the word
you get your air
oxygen.
faster.
Okay, there's the water. In real life. Let's see. So they gave us another destination, Delta Station Dock. I'm not sure if these are timed or if it's similar to like the radios in the first one, where maybe me building a sea glide triggered the next event kind of thing. The mushrooms are noteworthy for their thick, meaty caps. These caps manage to produce small amount of chlorophyll. Let's see. Dead matter, harvestable, plantable, coral bridge. Causes growth in response to stimuli when touching a solid object. They grow in thick, twisted patterns that anchor onto rocks or other coral. The underside is covered in colonies of blue barnacles. It's the future. They probably have some cool tech solution. Exactly. Okay, this is just decorative, it seems like. Maybe this is as well. Equipment, air pumps. All right. I wonder if I should make a trip to this Delta station. It might help us unlock some more cool stuff. Okay. Okay. Looks like it's hailing up top. That's cool how the ice like penetrates the water and kind of floats down. What are you doing? There we go. Oh, we got thermal vents. They almost remind me, like size-wise, of the bone sharks in the previous. Oh, I should scan you. Titanium. Disappointing. Oh, hi, buddy. He gave me a love bite. Hey, Silver. Sea truck fragment. I need like a... Okay, this will work. Oh, now I can scan the penguins too. Maybe see if you guys are useful for anything.
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
That sounds like the exact same lady from the previous game that, like, people were building up as a badass because she killed a Leviathan with a knife or something like that. Thermal Lily. Okay. That's where the dock is. Is it the same person, or is this just going to be we reused a voice actor because it was cheap or whatever? Let's see. Scan you. Your dice are cheap. And what do you mean? Dice are not cheap.
You're pretty good.
Oh, okay. 18. Good roll, imp hands. Good. Never mind. Crazy. Okay, there's that. There's the trash can. Gotta learn how to make desk. Disinfected water. This is a nice little dock. Oh. Light stick frag. The base building might be pretty cool with how much land we have to work with on some stuff now.
Hypothermia imminent.
Don't you hypo my thermia. Hit me, tanning bed flower. Thank you. Horseshoe shrub. Pick up the shrub nut. What are shrub nuts? They're edible. Eat my shrub nuts, imp. You insulted my die and then changed your mind when you got a good roll. You're blacklisted. Blue scrub brush. And what's the daily roll at? It's at a 19, right? Still sour about that? I think it's at a 19. So somebody has to roll a 20 to take top spot. Never gonna live that one down. Nope. Oh, pallet ivy. Daily roll.
Suck.
Ooh. Sorry to see it. Freaking cat face. Okay. Yeah, this is a lot of land to explore. Pick up snow. Snowball. I guess I don't need you here. Haha, got you. Okay.
This alien technology exhibits a data signature that strongly correlates with the previously recorded distress call.
Interesting. I'll bet I can use this new data to identify where that call was coming from.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna trips and falls. Exactly. Charge. Actually, I need to drop this so I can then scan it. Subnautica, yes, it's below 0. Hello, Anovi. Good to see you. Anovi, I'm gonna beat this Subnautica before you beat your Subnautica. Also, look, Anovi, penguins. Alien penguins. That's crazy. Anovi's been playing her Subnautica since... Oh god, when was it? When did you start it? Like October of last year or something? I know it's been a long time. Hearing weird noises. I think she's mentioned that the other day she's at 100 plus hours. Let's not call me out. She's been having fun. Yeah. Well, actually, no, that's probably not true, Forrest. There was definitely moments where she was not having fun. I think she's having more fun now. Oh, look at Ovi. Scary creature that wants to eat me. See? Why are you staring at me? It's true. There was some genuine panic when you were playing. You're doing better now. There's still moments where I see you like see Leviathan in the distance, and you're like bro, what? Are you trying to say bro? Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. Okay. But yeah. There's last time I saw you play Subnautica, there was like a Leviathan just at the very edge of your like radar scan, and you were terrified. Took me an hour just to get in the water from my life pod. Yeah, it's not actually a big deal, but it is fun to give you a hard time about it. Mineral detector? That's new. Crystalline sulfur. PDAs.
New blueprint synthesized.
Let's see. Emmanuel gave me this jailbroken scanner tool thing, said I needed more shower heads. Should lead you to necessary minerals. What? He also told me to keep it on the down low. Literally me, by the way. Yep. Yep. This is why, Forrest. This is why my catchphrase in Tamagotchi needs to be an Ovi as a bottom. Let's see. He also told me to keep it on the down low. Guess this is where a master's certificate in applied geology gets you these days. A job as a glorified construction worker. Should have studied interstellar law like that. I was waiting for that. Wait, why did the waddles get it mixed in there? I'm getting mixed messages because it's like angry, then it looks like you're very happy that I called you a bottom, and then you're back to angry. How dare you? I don't know. I woke up choosing war today in Ovi. I already told everybody I'd eat them if I ever ended up stranded with them. So maybe I'm just feeling confrontational today. I've had to hand it to Emmanuel though. I don't know. That was sick. Sure it was. Sure it was. Wink. Let's see. Don't get stranded with me, thanks. Yeah, Imp, Forrest even like, made me realize that I shouldn't just like kill someone to eat them if I'm stranded with them, because then I have to keep like all the meat fresh. So if I end up stranded with like Forrest or Novi or you, I'm going to have to like take a leg and then like use that, but then like keep you alive for a bit. Then I'm going to have to, you know, like take another leg and then like the arm, and then, you know, like finally finish you when I no longer have to worry about keeping the meat fresh. How you think you feel, how you show you feel, how you really feel, how he thinks you feel. I'm an alpha with a humongous dong, by the way. That was fucking good. I'm gonna work to be as unfresh as possible. Isn't it, I think that's something that like Forrest said at some point, like Cappies like are supposed to be like very like stinky and non-hygienic or something like that. I forgot what the actual phrasing was, but yeah, you're making it sound like you're going to be as unclean as possible in order to make yourself survive. I just like making you chuckle. Yeah, I realize that, but I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna like force myself not to laugh at the things you do and say, because that would be the unfun kind of petty. That'd be the kind of petty where I suffer, instead of being able to revel in how petty I'm being. Okay, so we got the ion cube. Grown artificially, cubic appearance, same as last time. Let's see. Resembling a human electron microscope. Mass spectrometer. Tool appears to be designed for the purpose of analyzing materials. Might be designed to collect small DNA recipes for the replication of non-living beings. Let's see. Of course, I take my wave back. What kind of advice is this? Yeah. Okay, that time you got all the angries. Better laugh at my humorous self. I will. I enjoy laughing, even if it's you making me do it. You, what'd you say you were? You, where is it at? You alpha with your humongous dong. I don't know if I said this. I don't remember. I think it was like, even if it's me, yes. Even if it's you. Cryptosuchus is what I'm going to call this. Cryptosuchus is a large shark-like beast, easily identifiable by its carapace of thin, bony plates. The bottom alpha with the humongous tongue. Thank you for acknowledging my dong. You're welcome, you're welcome. Also, Inovi, I forgot, because you did your, what's it called? Omegaverse quiz a while ago. Wasn't that like confirmation on your bottomness energy? I forgot how that test works. I just remember making fun of you for it not being alpha. And this might seem like a dig, but I genuinely cannot remember it. Because that test is weird, because there's like there's the alphas, there's like the omegas, and then there's like the betas. And I don't remember how they all interact with each other or whatever. Okay, so Cryptosuchus. Structure, these plates are defensive bony-like structures that aid in heat absorption among thermal vents. It propels itself with wide web flippers, displays massive amounts of water. Behavior, it's a bit of a contradictory creature. Despite its fearsome appearance, it is more roar than bite. While territorial, Cryptosuchus tends to retreat from confrontation after being attacked once. Oh, okay. This is likely a form of agnostic posturing. Aggressive fauna tend to avoid fights if its probability of injury is too high. Assessment, avoid, but can be handled in a pinch. So if I attack them, they'll back off. They're not... I got submissive omega, which I already know I was going to get. And on the level of like, on the scale of like top to bottom, I'm an alpha with a big tongue heart. my heart is alpha, but my body and every single instinct I have is submissive. Let's see. Bird-like creature. Oh wait, I should. Hunts small fish below water, huddles in packs on ice above, consumes small fish prey, regurgitates them to the young. Retractable tail and claws allow for fast evasion. I just gave you both your catchphrases. Wait. Lays on back while screaming, I'm the top. Yep. That's pretty much it. Sharp teeth concealed inside beak can tear chunks out of aggressors and prey alike. Hulls and packs on surface protect against cold. Assessment less cuddly than they look. I'm a big strong alpha. I always wanted to say that. I'm the top down here on this bottom. Let's see. Thermal lily. Light stick, metal detector, sea truck. I want to build this, but I don't know how much assets it's going to take yet. Oh, inventory's full. Okay, nothing can scan. Yeah, look, Novi, shrub nuts to go with your massive dong. Let's see. Do I just go inside at this point where the warning told me, like, if you dare, some bad stuff's going to happen? I'm ready to call that bluff, I think. But how are you, Anovi? We just kind of jumped right into picking on you. Sorry. Disinfected, filtered.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's see. Oh, honeycomb fungus. This is new. Okay. Let's just pick up snow. What does a honeycomb fungus do? Erupts through thick ice shelf, sends a collection of hyphae filaments that collect nutrients and moisture deep into the ice shelf until it hits permafrost. From there, the hyphae intertwine a thick root-like system called mycelia cords. These mycelium efficiently pull nutrients from the soil. Okay. Man. There's cargo up there. How do I get to that? Was there a hole in the wall that I missed? No. Okay. That is mine was something like loner or independent alpha. I completely missed that, sorry about that. Let's see. Mine, I'm trying to remember what it was. It was one of the alphas, but it was like, the one where it's not like it's like you don't just care about being dominant or whatever. You want to also make people feel good or something like that. All good. I'm only half coherent anyway. Yeah, I think I saw something in like Donnie's chat about you being on new meds that are making you feel all that's not obviously what you typed, but that's how I interpreted it. Okay. We're going down, down. Going down, down. Swinging around. I am a top. That emote doesn't help. It really doesn't. And Ovi, do you remember what I told you mine was? I forgot the name of it, but it was something akin to like it's not just about like being dominant, you also want to be kind or something like that. Not new, stronger stuff, which gives me brain fog. Some things get through, others get lost in between. Okay, I get that. I know that feeling. Why can't I find that? Dominant alpha probably. Okay. Do it again. Oh, the test again? I could. Yeah, is that supposed to be? Yep. Yep. It does have that energy to it. Yes. Okay. Okay, so there's that cargo box. It's empty, but there's other boxes up there. Can I park? Can I like get up there and then drop down? This is Enovism? What is... Oh, is that like Enovi racism? Is that what you're saying? Because I don't think so. I don't see anything wrong with being a bottom. You can have tops without bottoms. That's true. See, Enovi, by being a bottom, you support all tops. Because without a bottom, they would have no base to be upon. You are the bedrock upon which they stand. I could be a power bottom. Yeah, could be. The like main boss in Elden Ring DLC is a power bottom. Okay, why did that hurt my legs? You can be a power bottom, but you'll always still just be a bottom. Oh, why can't I find that spot now? I need to investigate harder. I think this was it. But I think Forrest is right. You got to be where you're happy, and if that's on the bottom, I'm happy for you. Where was that? Had a root canal patient we just finished. Lunch was supposed to be at 1 a.m. Now it's 2 p.m. And the next patient is here. Ah, damn. So there's like no way to find time to eat before that? For real? Inventory. Drink water. Let's see. Why can't I find that, like, spot? Was it here? Then go up here? Eno's on crack. Confirmed. How did we jump to that? Eating currently, but hey, being behind patients because I leave work late. Yeah, that would suck. Eating my sandwich. What kind of sandwich? I feel like I'm just wandering aimlessly. Because I can't find that spot that was like, if you enter here, your ass is grass or whatever. God, you take fall damage from anything and everything. Okay. Maybe I should just try and find a way to get to those cargo boxes that I... Oh, something happened.
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
Well, that was different. Let's eat some shrub nuts. How about that?
In the exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
It would appear I'm far less alone on this planet than I had anticipated.
Okay, we have
Uploaded to PDA.
Crazy Lady. Delta Station. What did I miss in chat? Oh yeah, that's never fun. It's like a chicken salad on a croissant. Fortunately, this time they did. At a time they scared, upset at me for being behind. Patient will get mad, sitting then down late, which is valid, but also out of my control. Can you... I should pause while I read so I don't lose, like, nutrients. Can you just sit them down in the chair, come back in 10 minutes? That's always what happens to me. Yeah, I've had that happen too. Put in the chair, napkin, glasses left alone for 10 minutes. Anovi, remember you're doing important, valuable work and helping people. Get what you mean about being pressured to be faster. I hate that. Yeah. There's like way too many times people are in a rush for things that it doesn't really help. Builder fragment. Like, I don't know how many times I've had somebody like pass me going fast as hell and then just catching them at like the next light kind of thing. That's one example of like every single time of like all the times people will just be like, oh yeah, I need to hurry. And you don't save any time rushing. Okay, I got the multi-purpose room. Picking up large filtered water. Single wall shelf. Try to keep positive attitude and mindset. Yeah, it's tough. Let's see. Table. When I finally found a good dentist and assistant, it was a world changer. I used to hate the dentist. Didn't know people actually listened to your worries and complaints and adjusted for it. Oh, like, yeah, some are just like, oh, yeah. Now that you've shut the fuck up, I'm gonna just tell you what to do. Jukebox? Okay. Eventually we can do a jukebox.
New blueprint synthesized.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take...
Was one of his eyes way bigger than the
All of you
other?
think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny,
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle, you three are suddenly very aligned.
Or,
I'll
like
speak
I
up and
said,
then get chewed out about it later. Chewing somebody else, not constructive. Like, especially in a workplace. If you spoke up about something, then the response shouldn't be getting chewed out. It should be like, okay, let me explain why it works this way. That's a shitty work environment. This is why I want to become a dentist, so I can at least relieve some people's trauma and make their experiences feel better. Nice. Let's see. Anovi as a dentist. Why do I have different beds to build? What would you call your dental agency? Would it be let's see. That I need to be like, I'm the top now, open wider. Will you be my first patient Assyrian so I can practice extractions? Sure. Just don't mutilate me. Log.
Communications tower maintenance log. Another day, another slight by the winged furies. As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was. As usual,
Praise in public, scold in private.
Stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially. If you can even call what I have a career.
Wait, in which way do you mean that? Is this top, bottom?
They're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me. As if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what
His smile is as a supervisor or manager. Oh, okay.
Maintenance complete.
I wasn't sure if that was like top bottom talk or if that was work talk. Okay. I'll pause so I can catch up on chat again. Not gonna lie, what I heard about Anovi, would want Anovi as my dentist. Feel very safe and self-conscious about my oral health. Yeah, I could. I'll just say same. I won't go into detail because I don't want to compliment Anovi, especially when she's here. But yeah, I'll agree with you, Forrest. Let's see. Scene. It all does not faze me. Plus, you're making conscious decision to improve your oral health. Scolding is needed, but there are ways to do it properly. Okay. So yeah, it's one of those things like I think a stern tone is pretty much all you need. I don't think you need to actually yell at people in most cases, but there are people out there who do not get it if you do not get in their face. But for most people, I think all you need is the stern tone. Let's see. Lamau. Okay, for real though, can I just go and buy that 1 and 2 part mouthwash that you need to let it sit to combine? Or can I only get it from the dental office? That I don't know. I've never I feel that way about like antibiotics and some stuff too. Like if a person knows they have an infection and they like need to take like oral antibiotics, why is that just not over the counter stuff? Why I don't exactly know why you need to do the doctor's visit and get the prescription when it's just like, hey, this person needs to take some oral antibiotics. Just let them go get it. Like Asterion being nice to a Novi challenge impossible. I mean, not in front of you. I got to talk good about you behind your back. Shouldn't yell work unless safety is involved or it is way too loud. Yeah. Haven't heard if this is to my knowledge. There we go. It's open shaving kit. Why are we picking up a shaving kit? Wall shelves.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having.
Oh, this is a
It's
long
just like
one.
when we were kids and we used to play underwater.
Hate to break it to you, but those
City,
triple antibiotics don't work.
I
Oh,
don't need to hide behind you when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck.
triple antibiotics.
Very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me.
I don't know if I've ever had triple antibiotics.
By the way, be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is.
But I'm also allergic to penicillin, so I haven't been able to do that. Learned this from my sister.
How handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although she's had some troubles of her own lately.
Oh, she's a doctor.
Honest,
Gotcha.
I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
Okay, why do we need his mustache like kit? A fancy shaving kit. Oh, we can just like put it down somewhere. It's like decoration stuff. Okay, now I understand. Let's see. She's a doctor. She recommends using Vaseline for injuries. I think I've heard that before. It might have been like skincare oriented though, not like for wounds. Novi dental practice. You're gonna make a cinnamon roll themed dental office. That's that might confuse some people. Let's see. Whole office will be pink and cute. Some dental places, definite scams, but at my place I've seen them work. Okay. A mod station. What's wrong with it? Because some people might not know that like cinnamon roll is a character. So they might see it strange as like the dental office has cinnamon roll as a theme and be like, why would they do sugary stuff for a theme or whatever? C4, that would actually pop off. I'm sure people would love that. Yeah. Like people who know the reference. Scanner room. Asterion kind of has a point too. Yeah, it's like if you go to a dental's office and they have like lollipop wallpaper and stuff and like ice cream and stuff, it's like I feel like there's some things this dental's office doesn't quite know that they should know.
Cushy setup. Must belong to one of those higher uppers.
Higher uppers? Manuel's bed. Executive desk. Got that. Got that. Ooh. A chic plant pot. Nameplate. Can I create my own custom nameplates? If so, I could really have some fun with that. Altera, or wait, swivel chair.
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts.
Get my sweets, then get cavities fixed right away. Sign me up, baby. Give me the sweets.
Join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
Okay.
Sam really got under management's skin. I know she had it in her.
Ooh, aquarium. They're only doing it for the money. Hygienist at my office always gives me candy. Occurred to me, or wait, don't have dental insurance. Yeah, insurance sucks. I'm sick of insurance. I don't want to. I hate dealing with it. Basic pot plant. When it always pressures me to take something, I always say no, and they push toothbrushes, keychains, sweets onto me. Yeah, I always found that kind of strange for adults. I get it for kids.
David, you'll be happy to know the Frostpack is making excellent progress.
Always grab the Dentafloss threaders so I don't have to buy as much. Fair.
I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too.
As long as I brush my teeth every day, I'll be fine. Yeah, I think some flossing is recommended too, but not like hard flossing. Some people overdo it and like cut their gums up and stuff.
This mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months, and then what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
Emmanuel seems like a psychopath. That was not romantic at all. Like, holy fuck. Let's see. Where was it? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep succeeding on your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive. This guy, like, gets it up by looking at spreadsheets or something. That's crazy. Okay. Question? Okay. Yeah. What's the point of Shield of the Guilty and Elden Ring? Which one's Shield of the Guilty? Let's see. Always took a patience. Get that my old hygienist was definitely like this, and he was weirdly inappropriate as well. That doesn't sound good. Especially at work. I don't know why you would be like flirty. I'm assuming that's what you meant by inappropriate. Because, you know, when somebody says somebody's inappropriate at work, that's usually what it means. You get it from the demi-human forest ruins. Isn't it like a spiky, like thorny looking thing, if I remember it correctly? Almost looks like a face. If you're asking what the point of it is, from a mechanical aspect, it's probably just there to be like a shield that you can build a bleed with, if I remember it correctly. If you're talking about story-wise, it's probably just there to be like edgy. Emmanuel. Tried to take me home multiple times, and walking in the parking lot at night, pulled up behind, tried to get me to his car after telling him multiple times, don't feel comfortable. He's long gone. Yeah, that's he's long gone. Good. Good. It's it should be basic fucking human knowledge, but oh, I should pause before I talk. That's way beyond inappropriate. Oh yeah, for sure. That is like that's straight harassment. But it should be really freaking common knowledge if you make any sort of move on somebody and they don't like immediately reciprocate, maybe it's time to back off. But the whole time he did it, thought I was in high school, which makes it worse. Okay. So that person needs to be watched. Shit, what should I do here? Inventory. I need to get to like the flower thingies, but I don't have time to get the frickin' torches out and help me. Just go. Get to the flower. Now put torch here. And we have some increased resistance, not much, but...
Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been
this man right here, I reported him, I'm not sure what else they did. Yeah, it's...
I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable.
Your health is low. You have any potions?
Chip. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some.
It's one of those things where I think...
Fix it. Maintenance status.
They sorry for the random Inovi trauma dump store. You're good. It's... I realize they can't probably like arrest somebody like that right away, because then you open the door for like, you know, hey, I accuse this person of this, and then boom, they get arrested. But I think reporting does matter for that kind of stuff, because then it serves as a basis for how seriously they should treat any later, you know, boundaries that they might cross. And I'm going to take that drink expert. Let me do that real quick. Thank you for the reminder. At least you're safe now in a better environment. Yeah, I think you did the right thing reporting. It sucks that it couldn't just be like handled in one clean motion, but I think it's you may have contributed to helping somebody else in the future kind of thing. Okay, now you're going to auto-tune fart. Yep. God damn it, Novi. New employee training recommended. All training completed while the tower is in test mode. Test mode fully functional. I've got to get to the flower. I can't read stuff because the game doesn't pause.
Hypothermia imminent.
While I read all this stuff and my stuff ticks down.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick. And the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Keeps alerting the guards. I love how he stresses that. Let's see. Trying to lighten up the mood. No. You're good. I get it. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm all caught up on chat. Now I got to read this thing. While in test mode, all communication from the tower, including distress signals, security alerts, and spy transmissions will be disabled. Who puts that in the operating manual? To initiate test mode, insert the test override module into diagnostic port depicted in the diagram to the left. Activate test mode command entered via terminal once the test override module has been inserted. So we need to start test mode or end test mode. Well, back to the root canals. Okay. Have a good rest of your day. I hope... Let's see. I think I need to do something up here. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hope you have a good rest of your day. So... I don't have the... test override module. I guess I need to find that so I can get the communications tower back up. I guess that's the new goal. Let's see. Bye. Hope you have a good day. Thank you everyone. Yeah. Let's see. You're welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the auto-tune fart bits. Thanks for keeping us entertained. Let's see. So there's that. Up here, there's nothing. Can I offer a tip for later? Might save some sanity? Sure. If it's like for the sake of sanity. And if it's not like a huge spoilery thing, that's fine. Okay. I feel like I do need to build a base now. I just don't know where. Emergency supply cache. Because I've barely been anywhere. And I haven't built like a vehicle or anything yet. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, here's the observation place. All right, I guess let's head back down. You'll be doing above ground exploration at parts. Some of the above ground sections are a little confusing to navigate. Use custom markers, help get around. Use online maps to assist with navigating. At some point I was just stuck wandering and it was annoying. Okay. So that was something I had to get used to doing. You were humming that song and I was expecting a banshee to over the crest of the hill. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. That would have been a crazy twist. That would have been the reveal that like I heavily modded this. Let's see. But yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind, Forest, since it's a new element. Maybe build these and like create pathways for myself so I can't really like fuck it up. Put signs up, the whole shebang. Wow, this girl cannot handle gravity. Yeah, just something to consider for sure. Yeah. Because I did spend a lot of time here, and some of it was probably good usage of my time. Some of it was probably wasted. Large filtered water. That's a lot of H2O. But I think I do need to work on a base now. I don't know where to put said base, but it looks like we need to have that option. Like there's a giant mountain thing there. There's an ice shelf. I'm going to go back to our drop pod here. Crazy to think David Attenborough is turning 100 years tomorrow. Hello, still Dan. And actually, I didn't know about that. I didn't think about that. But yeah, that is crazy. Ooh, 13. Very good. Not enough for the daily, but pretty good. I should say the high roller. It is good enough for the daily. It's not good enough for the high roller. Oh. You're new. You're weird. You're called a rock puncher. Did you know this?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
God, I need a tank upgrade. Also, hello, still Dan. Good to see you. Chris Redfield. That's good. I'll certainly take it. Good. It is a very good roll. As long as you're not trying to like trip a titan or usurp a demigod or something like that. Also, you're new. A brute shark. Speaking of Halo, his flesh is seared just the way I like it. Crescent moon coral.
Warning.
Nope.
30 seconds
There we
of
go.
oxygen remaining.
All right, break over. Good luck. Okay. Thank you for the luck. Are you at your age of friends again, or you're a sea monkey? I've been told you guys can't steal this. Wait, I'm going the wrong direction. Here we go. Yeah, I'm at work now. Oh, that's right. Your schedule changed. You're no longer keeping the Crypt Keeper hours. Crypt Keeper. All right. So I need to build a compass. Because that makes my ability to navigate a little bit better.
I should have guessed Altera would find a way to clip Sam's wings, like I knew they'd do to mine once they took over Xenoworks. I tried to warn her. She was stubborn, like me. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be so different from her. Scrappier, faster, less play by the rules. But Sam didn't tolerate Altera's corporate red tape any more than I did. She just tried to change it from the inside. I think in the end, we always wanted similar things.
Okay.
What was that woman's problem? The one in the exosuit.
Crazy bitch.
Like I need to say which woman. And what the hell is she doing on this planet? It isn't exactly a happening vacation spot. She knew their terrain well enough to make a dramatic entrance by jumping off a sheer cliff. So I guess she's been here a while. But how long has she been following me? She said to keep away from her, or off her land. What in this frozen slush bog could she be protecting? Unless she's camped out somewhere. She's definitely heard of Altera, though. Did she meet Sam?
Okay, hydrothermal spire. Long-term exposure to geothermal emissions may pose a risk to health. Yeah, we can get burned by that. Brute shark. Streamlined body. Provides camouflage in shallow waves. Slow moving. Ambushes small fish from above. Minor threat. Rock puncher. Attracted to glow larvae found in and around deep sea rock formations. Hardened chitin claws. Thrust forward at close range to, at close to speed of sound to break rock and bone alike. This reminds me of that one shrimp. The mantis shrimp, I think it is. That can like do crazy punches under the water. Perfectly known to attack larger creatures with threatened territory. Perfectly adapted to cave environments. 6 legs is adhered to walls. Propel
fluid intake.
Short distances through the water. Heavily armored. Vulnerable only to Leviathan class predators. Assessment: avoid redirect with food. So I'm guessing they are dangerous. They can actually like punch the living hell out of me.
Underwater vehicle.
Let's take some sippies. Okay. Open storage. Let's put the posters away. The shaving kit. The ion cube. I can't use that yet. All right, then let's look at crafting options. Okay, we can make deployable beacons now. We can make a habitat builder, a mineral detector, light sticks. I do need the habitat builder. We can make thermoses, insulated storage receptacle for beverages. How is this like an upgrade for just making water? Can I like make hot coffee? Advanced wiring kits, enameled glass. I can't make a vehicle bay yet, can I? Maybe I need to find more sea truck schematics. And then it'll unlock. Wiring kit. I should get the copper wire out. Storage. Then compass. Okay. Now we know our directions. I need you. Yeah, I need to stock up on water and I need to make some bandages because I did take all those falls because I guess 5 feet is enough to deal damage. Then I need to work on the sea truck. Let's see. I think that's the plan for now. Because if I have the sea truck, I can scout out locations to build a base better.
Oxygen.
Where is my bladder thingy?
Oxygen.
Water. Water. Fiber mesh. Okay. You. Then we eat this. Okay. Now I need to find more sea truck pieces. That's the goal. Which I found one near the Delta Station dock. And since I have a dock, I feel like there's a high percentage chance of finding more there. I wonder why they changed the God, what was that vehicle called? It was like your first one-man sub into being a sea truck.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. So this is where those guys are. I really like the sub from the first game. Yeah, I just can't remember what it was called. Sea Truck didn't do it for me. From the name alone, I'm guessing it's slower. Trying to go for something more module, so more adjustable. Oh, okay. That gave me nothing. This could be new. The hell is going on here? Ow.
Oxygen.
Yes, working on it. Most people didn't like it. Why didn't they like it though? Is it because it was slower? Because I would think it would have to be if we're going from sea moth to truck. That's a bigger roar. Seems to be coming from this direction.
Stern of an astronautical salt transco vessel nearby. Vessel name Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Oh, it's you. Okay. Let's get some oxygen. Go back down. Too limited, can only add so many, which made it not as diverse as promised, I think. Oh, gotcha. We need a cutting tool, which I have not built yet. Okay, all these glasses are intact, so we won't screw with that.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alien distress call. Don't Delta Station. I've gotten kind of far from Delta. I should go back. That sounds like a roar of a larger creature, but I'm not sure if it's these dudes. Because the description did say like they are more bark than bite. I like the sub and going into the deep ocean. It felt scary. If they had that sub and made some kind of Iron Lung spinoff, that'd be cool. Oh, that would be cool. And I don't know. Like how scary the game is, it feels like it depends a lot on person to person. Because I guess for me, it always felt more tense than scary because of especially like the musical score where you like go down deep enough and then it's like, and like, it's, you know, the music suddenly like makes it feel like, oh, you should be feeling tense right now. But also the, what is it? Oh, this is new. Radiant Sea of Coral. But also I think it depends who has like what degree of thalassophobia or whatever it's called. Because if you straight up have it, then yeah, the game would be a nightmare. But if you're just kind of like a little afraid of the ocean, then you're still, you know, somewhat afraid. But if you have like no ocean fears, then it's just like, ooh, that guy surprised me. I hope he doesn't surprise me again.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I thought the game was supposed to be like exploring cool ocean. Well, I didn't know it was going to have sea monsters. Yeah, I think if you're entirely blind to it, it would catch you off guard. Because it does seem very chill and very, like, build a base, gather resources. It's chill, it's cool. And then all of a sudden it's like, this guy's eating you. That would definitely do some scare. Table coral, I think I need you for stuff. Yeah, it makes sense why some people didn't get spooked. If you want to explore a cool ocean game, play Abzu? I've never heard of Abzu. I'll have to check on that. How old is Abzu? The aliens were crazy too. Yeah, I thought that like my first run-in with them was one of the tensest moments I had, because they didn't seem like sea life. It seemed like like my first run-in with like an intelligent alien. But then I found out it's the exact opposite of that. It's like, no, they're basically like flesh robots. Okay. We have this as an option now. And same with the power cell.
New technology acquired.
Oh, and there's also a Mark II. No, this is harder to find than the other stuff. There. Okay, now I'm going to go back to the drop pod and see if I can make a work on making a sea truck. Don't know how old it is, but it is a cool game. It's chill. I think within the past 10 years. Okay. Wonder how that's like not on my radar at all then. Actually, I shouldn't act like it's weird for a game to get under my radar. It's not like I have somebody telling me like every new title coming out. And there's so many now. Is it a similar thing of like you want to escape? That is crazy. Okay. So we can do plasteel because we found a titanium ingot. We can't do synthetic fibers. We don't have ruby or spiral plant clippings. Let's see. Sea truck upgrades, Mark II, an emerald glass, and that. Air bladder. I'm concerned I don't have a like vehicle bay. As an option here. Reduce some of our titanium bloat by turning it into ingots. Came out 2016, I guess, so exactly a decade ago. It was more relaxing exploration. Okay. We're also going to need batteries if we end up making power cells later or just in general. Copper wire and silicon rubber. Don't have that. Okay, we have both of those in storage. Okay, there's our mineral detector.
The detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
Made by ex-developers from the team that made Flower and Journey. That is another one I do not know. But I'm assuming it's in the same vein of like chill and explore? Or was it like a hard turn from that? First aid. Yes, both were. Okay. Blueprints. A storage receptacle. I mean, I could make that. I just don't know what function it serves. Okay. I see it has this line. Can I? No, I cannot. Okay. Do I have to like take it to that coffee station or build my own coffee station to fill it with coffee? Okay, I need laser cutter fragments. Mobile vehicle bay. I don't have a mobile vehicle bay. How do I unlock said vehicle bay? Heavily movement exploration experiences. Okay. Unpin all. There we go. Signal pilot, last known alien distress. I hope I didn't not like miss a PDA at Delta Station, but there's always that possibility. Because that was something that kind of hurt me playing the first Subnautica is I would go to places that have like 5 important PDAs for you to pick up and I would get like 4 of them and then just end up stuck until I had to like retrace my steps and then go back and find them. Let's see, cook you. You inventory. Okay, we're at 80 now. We'll eat you now and then just try and take somebody else along the way. And open storage, put you away. Do I go to Delta again? I think I do. Habitat builder, wiring kit, battery, computer chip. Kit. So I need more silver. I need gold, copper wire. Wait. Okay. So, wiring kit and battery. Okay. Wait, that's not battery, that's a power cell. Okay. And there. So these are the things I need. And I'm going to go back out to Delta. After I grab you and you, turn you to water. He was in fact upset. Why though? Why be unreasonable? That's crazy. Also, welcome back. I don't know about anybody else, but sometimes I feel like it's crazy how some people are just like always upset. Like getting mad makes me so fucking tired. Like it's insane. So when I see somebody who's just like, I watched this on the TV and, you know, this was said and now I'm so mad. And it's like, who gives a shit? Just live, dude.
Good.
Thank you for the head pats and OV. Thank you. I hope your day gets better despite people being unreasonable. The fat chick booty. Okay. His chart number has 6-7 in it. Some people are going to love that. Others are going to hate that. Actually, just go to the dock. Ron. Yeah, these guys are like very loud for their size.
Daddy, yes!
My day is instantly better because of the 6'7". Oh, you're chunky up close. Okay. Okay, it says something here is to scan. Oh, the bench. Wow, talking about his weight in front of him. The chick has a fat booty. That is not, you cannot say it's anything else. I don't care if like the rest of your body is like, you know, twig. If your ass has that much jiggle to it, I'm telling you, you have a fat ass. I made your me say Dada Leon. That's perfect for her. Okay. Edia, welcome back. Are you dressed up for the Lion King, or did you check that off your list? Did you already go do the thing? Waiting on my parents to pick us up. Okay, so it's a whole like family ordeal. Trying to find that lit, like... Okay, you've been scanned. Last time parking was so crazy, I'll leave it up to them this time. Ooh, smart. Very smart. What was it? I remember, like, growing up, a brother of mine and, like, some kids being, like so amped up at the idea of like, yeah, gonna get the driver's license. I can't wait to drive. I was not. And then when I got mine, I was like, man, this doesn't change the fact that there's not very many interesting things to do in my area and not many interesting places to go. This really just kind of is a thing to allow my parents to send me to go pick stuff up for them. All right, we found a gold mine this time. Got my license at 19. I was in no rush after seeing how crazy everyone drives. Yeah, there's that too. The fact that there's like so many people who are so bad at driving. Oh my God, sit still, you little thing. And he's gone. They're on the way. See you later. Okay, see you later. Have fun. Don't spoil people who haven't seen it before. Screw you guys. I'm not dealing with this. Okay, whatever this is not scannable. Ah, I found the box stash. Give me your battery. And your nutrient blocks. And your disinfected waters. Aha, finally found it. This is not the vehicle bay, though. I need the vehicle crafting station. Is there a crouch button? Let me check if there's a crouch button. Oh, Jay with the 15. Very good roll. How you doing, Jay? Hope you're feeling good. Move up, move down. Cycle next, left hand, use, deconstruct, PDA, jump. Nope. Good, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm just trying to, like, explore this island thoroughly. Because I think I'm missing, like, a scan I was supposed to get. That's preventing me from being able to build vehicles and stuff. Okay, we got a good amount of gold and sulfur. We're gonna eat this. And this. Drink that. And that. Where'd that gold go? Whatever. I see. Yeah, I'm at the beginning stages where I don't have a lot to build and I like can't be underwater for too long. I don't have a lay of the land or the sea or whatever yet. So it's a lot of wandering and trying to make sure I do things right. So we went in here before. We got a jukebox. We got all this stuff. Was I supposed to come out here at some point? Nope. Can't even crouch in this game, so can't do that. Wait, something. Altera facilities map. We're at Delta. That's the Omega symbol. This is... Okay, so that's the, like, endpoint, probably. Outpost 0 is probably this. Phi. What is the symbol for Phi? And... Okay, well, we'll just have to save this for later.
I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
Double check the other stations. Have I been in that room? That was open, right? Yeah, okay. Framed picture. Let's see. Right now, I'm replying to you about me replying to you while I watch a Minotaur play a game. Very specific. Fair play. I'm replying to you while half watching Minotaur, half working. I am fully playing a game, and I am keeping an eye on chat, but I really want to get the vehicle bay, and I'm worried I'm missing it. Executive toy? This is a toy? What do? Do you like sit on it and then press the button and then vibrates? Good toy. Good toy. Let's see. Food tray. I mean, that's what it looked like. The play was very fair indeed. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to do a vehicle bay. Or like get a scan for it or whatever. It's just not really here. And I'm not crazy, right? Like it was deployable in the first game. You built it at your station. Damn. I was hoping he was going to be trapped in there and I could get the scan. But yeah, I remember making it in the deployable section of the crafting station. Then you like released it and it like shot up through the water. Did you? Toys on the future are crazy. I mean, I'm pretty sure toys like that exist now. Sorry, you're good. You're good. I don't think I've ever had anybody delete a clip before. If I said it, it's fine. I think that actually that might be unsure. I think I've only deleted one. Oh, I didn't get the solar panels. Why aren't you letting me scan solar panels? But I think I've only deleted one, and it was because like there was 2 clips and that was like the worst of the 2. It like didn't catch as much of what the other clip did. So it was more of a just like we don't need 2 clips situation instead of I don't want this clip. It paints me in a bad light. I'm not that sensitive. Okay, let's see. Hook me and we can go. I'm sure there's been a million things I say where I'm like, oh, out of context that sounds bad. Yeah. But whatevs. So one person did a poor job and they were banned for their incidents. You know what? Sure. I think that makes me sound more intimidating, so we're going with that, Jay. You guys better do a damn good job on your clips. Otherwise you'll be cut. You'll be off the team. If this is a team. Alien distress call origin, emergency supply cache, Delta station. Where do you get the vehicle bay? This is... I found my escape. Yeah, it's a mobile vehicle bay. It's... Maybe I have to build it with like the tool now in this game. I don't know. I'll go back to base.
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
I'll try building the habitat builder and then maybe something will happen.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, there's so many sea truck fragments here. Okay. Send. I never used the air bladder in the first one. But after like seeing somebody else use it, I was like, oh, that would save my life. Ports. I also did a bad job of trying to get silver and stuff. Maybe just drop the titanium.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, there we go. Now I can do the advanced wiring kit. I do that a lot. I'll ignore features not realizing their utility. Yeah, I wish there was a like a preview of like how things work, so when you see them and you're like, ooh, maybe I'll build this, maybe I won't, you could be like, oh, this, you know, pops you up super fast. So in that case, I do want to build this, because when you see it for the first time, you don't know if it's like, you know, just kind of pops you up quicker than normal, or if it's only a little bit of air that you'll get back, so maybe it's not worth your time. But then if the video showed me like, oh, you go from like a depth of 100 to the surface real quick, then I would have probably given it a shot. Give it. No. I'm not giving it a shot, Jay, unless I know. I need to know what I'm signing up for. I think that's also something that like stresses me out with like Dark Souls and Elden Ring and stuff like that, is like how convoluted the knowledge of stuff is, because it'll be like, here is a pendant that gives you moderate protection. Here is a pendant that gives you that, you know, greatly increases your protection. I just want the goddamn numbers. I don't want to guess on that. I just want the goddamn numbers. Let's see. So we can create a wiring kit. So that is checked off the list. Nerd. It's the best way to do like your risk assessment on stuff. It's like, oh, it's like, oh, I'm having trouble with a boss that, you know, like breathes fire or whatever, and I only have this like lesser protection against fire or whatnot. And then, you know, there's a medium fire one. It's like, how much is it going to be? Is it going to be like 2% more? Because that's not going to help me. If it's going to be like 10% more protection from fire, that's going to make a difference. Yeah, the guessing sucks. That are being worried about if you're placing your stats poorly. Yeah, the stats and like how they work for different things is so much guesswork. And it could just be like very flatly told to you. But the game's just like, no, 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 no. Watch this number go blue and assume it's good. Okay, so we just need copper wire, it looks like. Okay. There's none in here. So yeah, I just need this. I still have these young penguins I kidnapped for some reason. I'm sure the game will let me know why I kidnapped them at some point. Okay, so copper wire and gold. Here we go. So let's go get some copper. Also grab you because I always need water. Wait, gravity trap? Oh, I didn't see this earlier. Cool. Pick up the quartz. I also got to remember to pop out the battery for this to use it in my craft instead of the fresh one in my inventory.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There's some copper. And there we go. Grab some of you for batteries later. You like oxygen? I like it, but I don't love it. I like that it keeps me alive. I don't like that it only keeps me alive. I wish it gave me a little bit extra. Some additional buffs, if you will. Yeah, pretty pretty overrated if you tell me. Don't you mean if you ask me? Because doesn't that mean I have to tell you it's overrated? There's a secret buff? Okay. What's the secret buff then? Habitat builder. There we go.
Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank. With the builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials.
Wait until you're drowning before you get your fully invigorated buff that lets you appreciate life.
No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
Okay. That doesn't sound fantastic, Elio. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Appreciating life is not the greatest buff I've heard of. Although I will say it's better than that one trinket in Elden Ring that lets you just take double damage. So it's not the worst buff I ever heard of, but it is not the best. Deployables. Yeah, I just don't have the vehicle bay. What the freak, game? Okay. I drinketh the water. Oh, I didn't do what I said I was going to do. I didn't take the battery and replace it and, you know, did the smart thing. I need to go get more copper now to make a new battery, I think. Titanium. What are you? Sea glide fragment. Don't need you. All these barnacles. Okay. Okay, there's some copper. Titanium. Yeah, I gotta build some spare batteries and I gotta pick a place to put a base. Maybe I'll look at that Altera map and try and figure out a spot that's like nearby. One of the points of interest. That seems like somewhat smart. Okay. So data bank. So I think this has to be the Delta station. I'm pretty sure the triangle is Delta. Which means it's right next to the what would that be? I think this is Outpost 0. The robotics center. I think this is Phi, if I remember correctly. So I want to build it to the let's see, that would be the west. Okay. So let's find a place to the west. That looks like a good spot. Peeper. Peeper. I need food. Okay, and I do got spare batteries, so that's good. Keep the peepers. Okay. Now, if I go back to Delta, I'll know exactly where I am. Okay, there's the battery. And it looks like I'm south of Delta for my crash site. Well, between south and southeast. So to the west would be that direction. What is with this red haze at night? Blood moon? The moon I can see it does not look red. But yeah, it could be atmospheric. Okay, so here we are at Delta Base. So we landed to the north of Delta. Let me check my map again. Here we go. So north of Delta would be somewhere up here. So did we land somewhere near Zero Outpost or Outpost Zero? So we want to go to the west. Okay, and we do have the alien distress call origin there, but we might need the truck because it's at 200. I think our oxygen efficiency goes down. Let's see. Where's Delta? Okay, Delta. We want to be to like the straight east of us, so maybe I need to go a little bit this way. Okay. So this looks good on the bearing. Let's turn around to the west and go. Okay. So we should find some ice islands. It's raining sideways. Where's your umbrella, Wally? Inside out, 3 miles away. Those are new creatures. Or are these the monkey fish? No, they are not. Inocarid. Okay. Violet snow cone. Pouch bulb. Okay. So we're still over here from Delta. Delta is still to the east, so we still want to go west. Might go in the water though. There we go. What is that? A Titan holefish? This fish is a hole? Okay. My mouth is agape, just like this fish.
I can't believe my
Wally!
A minute, boy.
Believe it, Wally. I'm here right in front of you. How you doing? Excuse me, you want to climb inside what? Inside you for warmth. Like a tauntaun.
100 meters.
Ah,
Oxygen
damn.
efficiency decreased.
Okay, so it's 100 meters. Eye jelly. Okay, well,
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Horace, GG, yes, hello, Wally, how you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, this might be far enough to the west that we're near, like, the robotics area. Let me check the map here. Yeah, we may have landed here. Let me check. Delta Station is east by southeast. East by southeast, yeah. That could be it. Why are you looking at me, Wally? What did I do to deserve such side-eye? Jukebox disc. Okay. Nutrient block. Nothing in here. Do we not have the heat plants in this area? We have like a geyser over there. In which case, I might need my...
Hypothermia imminent.
Do I run for the next steam vent? Okay. Banger. I hope so. Let's see. Have you mentioned how you're doing yet, Wally? I believe I asked. Let's see. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Also, that's a start of a bridge. So I think we have to go up here. Wait, something triggered my scanner. Oh, an ore vein. Okay. Probably missed it. Oh, okay, okay. No problem, no problem. Let's see. Oops, energy crashing. That was sudden. Good, just got home. Nice. Now you can finally relax a bit. Or crash, depending on how the day went. Oh, there's stuff down there too.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah, thank you. Steam. You bitch. You absolute bitch. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, now we're good. Altera PDA.
I have kind of a funny question for
you. You panicked a little bit there. I don't want to die.
Interference during any of your robotics work.
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
No, like electrical interference.
It showed me something. Okay. What did it show you?
Or clicking.
Huh, can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me for my eval, we detected
That you love. It wasn't an oxygen issue. It was a temperature issue.
How retro. What was causing it?
I think architects are trying to communicate with us.
You always think that.
Look, it may be my job to always think that, but I'm very good at my job. Not that HR seems to care.
I won't breathe a word of this to Emmanuel.
Thanks. You're a good friend.
So you love temp more than oxygen? Yes. Been 2 hours on the road. Man, they decided to start maintenance work on the only road home when I finished my shift. Ooh, that super sucks, dude. Oh boy. That's a lot of eye jellies. You guys chill? Are we chill? We've got alien tech. Damn, I'd hate that. Yeah, that would definitely suck.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. Now, if I go... I feel like I need more, like, hot swaps. Let's see. Go here. Then maybe get the habitat builder out. Had to pull out Cape of Good Hope move, which cost me 3 light years, but hey, I'm finally home. Anyway, how you doing today, good people? I'm doing pretty good. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out where I should put like a base. We've just barely gotten started on this, but a base feels kind of necessary right now. But the tricky part is I have like very little layout of the land. Copper ore. The hell are you? Arctic Ray.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, you seem harmless.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh wow, I flew out. Okay. Didn't know that could work like that. Let's see. This area like looks good as in safe, but I don't see like any resources around, which is an issue. There's Delta Station. Maybe I need to be a little closer to Delta to see resources. Ah. Spiraling. It's cold, so I'm just covering up. Yeah, it is cold. It is cold everywhere on this planet. Okay. So we're in a grassy area here. Finally what? No more disconnections? Oh, are you having internet issues?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I hate those. Oh, there was stuff there. Oh, exterior grow beds. Nice, nice, nice. So we can start a farm. Oh, controller? Okay, yeah, that would suck. Still sucks. That gets you, that shit gets you killed. Take the water.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Damn. He's watching this with a controller? No. I'm pretty sure Arcane's playing Elden Ring on the side. Since they mentioned, you know, what is the point of the Shield of the Guilty or whatever? It is ass loot. I won't lie there.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Go up here. And then let's see. Emergency supply. Delta stations to the east still. I cannot find a place I want to put a base. Now it's dark, which is making it harder. Okay, I can't scan you. I've already scanned, apparently. Let's go. Read between the lines. No, Jay knows you're not actually. Jay was being facetious. Let's see. Well, here's something.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, I can't scan it. It's just something.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh. All right, maybe putting it close to this area is not a good idea because of the lack of resources and whatnot. Maybe I should find something that's a little more towards the center. I read it. I am right now. Wait, you're watching this via controller? How? Are you scannable? No. You're broken though, which is concerning. Because these were like the power lines for alien tech in the first one. Okay. All right, so what is that map supposed to look like again? Altera facilities map. So we're kind of in this area. I wish I could zoom in on this. Maybe if I go north, west, I can find this little trove, or is that the bridge I was at, maybe? We'll see. Northwest. My phone is a controller sometimes. Actually, yeah, depending on like the phone game or whatever, they do use it like that. Okay, and we're back to the red haze. Only this area wasn't like dead resource-wise. What's... Oh, there's just... Maybe it's not dead resource-wise. Maybe I'm just not looking at it correctly. Also, what the hell is this?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Because maybe I find resources by finding veins instead of cracking open stones in this area. Maybe that's the difference. That would also explain why it's like as dead as it is. Because I'm just not looking at the right place. Oh, there's a cave over there. With some stuff, maybe. All right. Habitat builder. All right. Okay, you're new. Beavered peeper? Pepper, not peeper. Another ion cube. Architect artifact. Energy generator. Scan indicates it has an array of alien hardware serves to accumulate quick release megajoules of energy. Charged by ion cube stored within these supercapacitors may be used to smooth transient power vents on conduits connecting various architect sites. Okay. I like the idea of building a base near like alien tech stuff. Because in the previous game that would have paid off if you had multiple bases near the teleports. So that might also work here. Why does the ice keep cracking? I just hope these guys aren't going to be like the new, what were they called? The teleporter guys. And then suddenly I'm going to get like infected and they're going to be hostile and this whole area is going to be the most dangerous area of the map. That would super suck. Let's see. Okay, here we go. So, exterior modules, multi-purpose room. I need like a BRB getting food. Okay. Go get your food. Foundation requires lead. Now, where do I want this thing to be? Brenner. Could kind of tuck it away here, then build out in this direction. Where do I want to be?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
This part is so rocky. I need something a little more level to have like multiple rooms and spaces and stuff. This has some potential.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. So this will be like a small base. It's not going to be our permanent one, but I need to build something. Okay. Then we need a hatch to actually enter. I can't do it here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
This is going to be annoying. Oh, getting close to him does hurt. Got a hatch. Need titanium for the solar panel. What's our...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
We do have a mineral scanner. So maybe I can find veins that way. What do I not need here? I don't need the knife here. Mineral scanner. There you are. next? Okay. Searching.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. I'm gonna go to that one spot I like first discovered.
Your health is low.
What are they called? Okay, we're oh, good. Thank you for the reminder, Squid. Thank you for the headbats. Thank you, thank you. There we go. I'm gonna go on land where that first vein I discovered was. Nutrient block. Because I think that was titanium. Gloop, 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 gloop. Yep. I don't think my swallows are that loud, but I think they have been like picked up on the mic before. Oh, we surfaced? Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find some titanium. Never mind. What do you mean, never mind? Oh, there's boxes here I missed. And a battery. Okay. So... Okay. It's like right here. Here we go.
Suck.
Ooh. Damn Wally. Let's see. Pans is thinking about something. Horse is pointing. I 90% of the time make no sense. Meow. 6-7. Rolled a 2. Hi Force. Hi Wally. Okay. All right. Now I need to go. Oh wait, there was more up there? I need to go grab that then. We've got work to do. Okay. Oh, over here. Yep. Here's another crevice I can dig out of. So what's this game about? Well, the first one is basically just you being trapped, or like, okay, titanium is full, I guess. Trapped on a planet, you like can't escape. Why would this be whatever? So you have to escape, you like can't escape until you fulfill some certain conditions. There's a bit of a story to it. It's not like very narrative driven though. And this one seems to have more of a story to it because your like sister disappeared here and you're here to like find her. You're also stranded.
Warning, emergency power only.
But
Oxygen production offline.
but yeah, we're here to find her, and I think also to escape off the planet. Is going to be a factor because we don't have a way to do that as of right now.
Okay. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, there's a solar panel. We'll build a second one. So streamlined No Man's Sky. Yeah, I would say probably. Like, so No Man's Sky has probably gotten some inspiration from it. Huh. Nice, yeah. Like, I haven't played No Man's Sky myself, but I only caught like a little bit of Ember trying to play it on stream. It seems like it's more about the space element when Ember did it. Because she like had a ship, she had a spacesuit and everything like that. This one seems to be more geared towards, okay, we can create some compartments, I guess. More geared towards like, surviving on a planet. Singular.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
5. So it's more about you versus the elements instead of you like hopping around from planet to planet. I really gotta read up on you guys. You're creepy and weird. Data. I discovered some planets too. Oh yeah? Any like cool out there ones? Not you, eye jelly. Eye jelly resides in deep waters made of 3 distinct body sections. Okay. Also, none of them are habitable, so most are toxic, scary planets out there. Oh, that's so good for you. Okay. So what would it take for me to build a scanner out here? Or not a scanner, a fabricator. Quartz and titanium. Oh, we could do that. We could do that. It's too bad, Wally, you couldn't build like some sort of trap on those planets. So you could like lure people to them and then like get them marooned there. Because then that would basically be this game. You would tell people you found these planets. They're really cool, super awesome. You lure them there and then it's like, haha, you can't escape. And then they have to figure out a way to escape. One of them was mainly water, but found some dry land and landed there just to be attacked by something in the water. Damn. Scanner out. I could use that one as a trap. Actually, it's a perfect trap. It is basically one of these games in a nutshell. Why can't I get you out of your crevice? Why is there not a duck button in this game? can search for some quartz.
Hypothermia imminent.
I mean, that's quartz right there, right? Yeah. Then I'm going to grab you. Oh, you're hiding in this little nook. Okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, now where's my base at? Okay, right there. Also got to put a beacon on it so I don't lose it. Okay, fabricator. We'll put you right here. Try and get this centered as much as we can. Okay. Now if we need to synthesize anything for our builds, we can do so. Coffee vending machine. Yes, please. Let's do you here.
Ah, the sweet scent of dirty bean water.
Dirty bean water? Okay. So we can use our thermos for coffee. Yay. All right. So let's see. We also got to build. Some other stuff. Scanner room is important. Need 5 titanium, 1 gold, 1 table coral sample. I'm still bothered that I can't build like a vehicle bay yet. Or whatever they're called. Might need to figure that out. Oh, I should pause so I don't miss that. Okay. Let's see. It's actually might be time for my food break though. I'm feeling a little bit hungry. Okay. So I think I'll pause there and be back in about 10 minutes. I'm just going to scarf some stuff down real quick here. Then, okay. Sorry. I had a message I was checking. Okay. Well, I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. I just need to get some quick foods so I can continue streaming. Then I'm going to work on the base and figure out the vehicle stuff. Don't bonk me, Wally. It's just a quick food break. It's going to keep me fed so I don't eat you guys. And you'll be safe and you won't become food. So you should want me to do this. All right. All good, Minotaur man. Take your time. Okay, good. All right. I'll be back in a little bit then. See you guys in about 10. Let's see. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. No. Oh my god. Mojo can't trust his back. No. Okay, and a certain can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay.
Where the... What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. No. Oh my god. Mojo can't trust his back. No. Okay, and a certain can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay.
Where the... What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green Hole wants it. Do you see how Green Hole is dressed? Then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green Hole is needy.
Everything's overplaying over here, so that doesn't really help us with minions. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo can't be trusted with back. No! Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green Hole wants it. Do you see how Green Hole is dressed? Then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green Hole is needy.
Everything's overplaying over here, so that doesn't really help us with minions. I put it. So. Oh
What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panis.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, so.
That was actually kind of nice.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo Captain Trust is back. No! Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? All right, we are back. Looks like you guys have been busy while I was gone. Let's see. Let's catch up on this. So we have, where did this go? Okay, all good. Then we had head pats. Then we had Squid with the booty shake. Thank you for following, Myron. Thank you. Welcome in. Then we have Sonic from Forest, more twerks and ducks. No, those are lemons. Party twerks. Thank you guys for keeping the chat going while I was gone. Thank you. Let's see. All right, so now I gotta work. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta do everybody streaming that I know. Actually, that's not true. That's like 5 people. All right. Okay. I hopped into Mocho's just to get the daily smooch done. It stops now. Okay, Jay. Welcome back. Thank you. There we go. Now, back to the game. We got to build a base. Also, since I just took my food break, I hope everybody else is getting their drinks, getting their snacks on, all that stuff. Take care of yourselves. Jayba, it was nice to see you in stream. Okay. Jay doesn't know how to handle genuine positivity. That'll get him. Okay. Coffee vending machine. So this adds to body heat, but minuses H2O. Huh. So I know like coffee is supposed to, or like the coffee bean is supposed to be a little dehydrating, but that's still like a lot of water with it. Like it can't be that bad. Okay, what do I need to build? Wait, what are you guys doing? Why are you crowding my shit? I survived? Ooh, congrats, congrats. You guys like siphon electricity from stuff? I gotta read their shit again. Let's see. Bro, I think you got a cult. I think I might. Let's see. Eye jelly resides in deep waters made of 3 distinct body sections, tentacles, main body, and the bell. Also, congrats on making it through the day, Inovi. I just got back from getting food. In tentacles covered in bioluminescent nodes attack prey. When the tentacles touch, they emit shock through specialized cells called seed. While these cells are venomous, harpoon-like structures called nemesis, which are triggered by touch. Jellyfish gently adrift with little locomotion. They can track movement with their large singular eye. It doesn't mention anything about interfering with electronics. So I wonder why they're like crowding my stuff so bad. What did I eat? I had some like 2 sloppy joes. Yeah, that's strange. Oh yeah, Novi, here's a weird fish. It's just a hole. Oh, it replenishes oxygen. That's why this matters. Ow.
Come.
Damn it. Doing that while I can't see is diabolical. Also, why is it not going away? I'm gonna pause here. Let's see. Okay, I think it's gone now. Ooh, bad timing. You said that. It happened like right after I said, look at this fish. It's just a hole. And then Anobi, boom. No. Quantum locker? Storage solution which shares contents with all other quantum lockers. So like universal storage. It's a bag of holding with science. Can't believe I once thought she was innocent. Yeah, Inovi never was. Never will be again. Okay, we need a beacon.
Use beacons to mark traversed territory. Show or hide the signals of your choice with your Xenoworks PDA. Now with surface support.
Literally me though. Don't you fucking dare. Don't weaponize your perceived, your incorrectly perceived innocence. I don't know why you guys are having an orgy there, but whatever. Received a blister between your toes? How did you do that? Wait. Wait, let me edit your name. I'm gonna make this jelly base. Since it's near all the jelly-eyed.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yes, thank you, thank you. I'm only like this because I'm comfortable around you. I mean, I would hope so. I would hope you're not going to like strangers and them like showing you a donut. And it's like, look, this donut has, you know, it's like a really wide hole in it. And then you just go, calm. I would hope so. Don't get it twisted. It's not like I like you or anything. Oh, I would never. I'm not one of those dudes who's like, a girl was nice to me. She must be in love. Let's see. I mean, coming back. I'm in walking distance of Best Buy. Oh, so you're like out walking around and that's why you have a blister. Gotcha. She's very comfortable. Yeah. Like, you need to do more than just like be nice to me for me to get the wrong idea. I freaking hate that. Yeah, it's a lot. I hated hearing about it from friends. I didn't like, I was probably on like the receiving end of it as much as you have been in OV, but I hated hearing it from friends where they would like give me a description of like, yeah, she says hi to me at work all the time. It's like, oh my God, she's polite. Holy hell, man, you cracked the code. I think you're in. I was wearing flip-flops. Ooh, I never wear flip-flops. Let's see. Flashlight. This. Holy moly, he's in there like swimwear. Getting blisters from flip-flops are annoying. Yeah, especially between the toes. Bro, patients do that all the time. I'm just doing my job. Yep. I cringe a little inside when I see people being like asking the like a waitress or waiter for their number. I'm just like, God, you know they're working for tips. You know they're working for tips. Why are we doing this? You can't be doing this when you know they work for tips. Remember, nobody sees a donut hole to come mean place. I wouldn't be shocked. What did Forrest say? But wait, my mom says hi to me too. Wrong website? Yeah, very much the wrong website, Forrest. Blister tore open. She said I was her favorite table of the night. Yeah, that is something they say too. There's no way. There's no way she didn't mean that. She looked right at me when she said it.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Hey, Myth. Welcome.
Oxygen.
Oh, we got Myth's daily roll. Oof. Y'all better eat your vegetables, Mama said that. That is true. Okay. You know, Syrian, you're pretty gnarly. Let's see. Gnarly is good. So you're just giving me a just straightforward compliment here. What's the catch? What's the catch? But no, seriously, thank you. Let's see. Copper, no good. Titanium, good. Titanium, good. Maybe I should have built that flashlight. She's going to tell you we're favorite patient of the day. That's true. She's about to hit me with the, you're one of my favorite streamers I've seen today. You little bitch. I know what you're doing.
Warning. 30 seconds.
Oh wait, that's a penguin, not a something I can eat. The game doesn't let me eat penguins, which is unfortunate. If I say it, I mean it? Okay. But don't get the wrong idea. I'll try not to. Grab you. Grab you. You. You're new, but I'm still gonna fucking eat you. Ah, where are you at? Let me suck some air from your hole. There we go. You know, to stay away from the penguins? Come on. They should be eatable. You know, to be fair, on the part of those poor innocent guys, men don't receive compliments, so I think they get their wires crossed at times. That's not wrong. Asterion, yes, Inovi? No, they shouldn't. Wait, what? Oh, the penguins shouldn't be eaten. No, they should be eaten. Like, we're trying to survive out here. I should be able to eat anything. Where's my base? It's over there. Penguins are my favorite animal. Don't hurt the penguins. All right, guys, I don't know how to tell you this, but if the game gives me a recipe for like penguin meat pie or like a rack of penguin, and it gives me like a nutrition score of like 80 or something like that, I'm immediately on it. I will stock up on that shit. I will have warehouses of penguin meat if the game allows me to do it. Think of the protein? Exactly. We need to survive. We need protein. We got shit to do. Why are you not a penguin then? That's a fair point. Survive on something else? I don't see how. Deployable lighting. How is this different from this? Does this not need recharged? Or do I have to like stick it in the ground? Waterproof locker. The quantum locker is interesting. Thank you, Jay, defender of the projector. Asterion, yes, Inovi. Inovi, I can't believe this. Let's see. I need lockers. I need storage. I need places to put my penguin meat. Can I add you on Steam? Oh yeah, sure. Let's see. Go here. Okay. Now, let's see. Oh, I do need to drink. Let me do that. I'm going to train the penguins in combat. Apparently they are like a little more able to defend themselves than they look, is what the thing said. So I just kidnapped like the children, the baby penguins. I'm only eating infant penguins because they're weaker and smaller and easier to turn into food. I probably should have made that clear. Let's see. Innovi. I probably need to send you a friend code for that, don't I? How do you find your friend code? I forget how to do that. View. No, I did not need the clarification. What do you mean? Going after the children. Yes, as food. Let's see. Friend codes. How do you find friend codes? That's my profile. That's not it. Friends and chat, maybe. Nope. View friends list. Offline, Steam, change account, go offline. Settings should be under add a friend. Okay. Add friend. Ah, there it is. Yep. See, I haven't had to do that in so long. And then I can just DM that to Innovi. And we're good. All right, done. Lunch over, take care. Have a good rest of the day. I'm glad you got your lunch break in. I hope you crush it for the second half, expert. Let's see. Okay. Are you driving a white van? I don't think so. Like, I would want something that contrasts with the penguins if I'm going to like advertise that this is a penguin like food van or something like that. So I don't think white would be good. Meet those quotas. Okay, so we got storage now. Let's go ahead and God, we have so many tools. I also need to eat these before they go bad. I can just throw my first aid kit, my ribbon plant, the dead battery. I'll just put all this in right now. I need to get a scanner room going. Ooh, and a battery charging station? Yeah. Wiring kit, titanium, and a microchip. Which I have some of the ingredients with this. Not the gold. Try yelling forest. Actually, yeah. Actually, I'm curious. What does forest yelling sound like? I try not to yell because I don't think when I yell, I can do it without sounding like pissed. Squeaky? Okay, squeaky. Oh, it's getting dark. It's the worst goddamn time for it, too. Okay, let's suck some air from this guy's hole. There we go. Lead. Oh, grab trap fragment. This is our second half. Voice gives out? I mean, I guess I wouldn't say I'm super shocked. Because your voice is kind of a... I mean, it's a lower register. And you do speak like very... I want to say slowly because it's not like you're struggling to speak. But it's at a steady pace. So like forcing yourself to yell, I'm not super shocked that it causes your voice to break. Delta. I gotta disable some of these trackers. The fact that they're all orange too is throwing me off. Okay. Sun's back out. Wait, that's the wrong way. I want to do it this way. There we go. Don't listen to him. You're very manly. I mean, it's manly. It's just that Forrest often speaks at a very calm register. So register is not even the right word, but he speaks very calmly. Even if I imagine, even if Forrest is like panicking about something, he's going to be like, okay, all right, we have to deal with this. I don't know what to do. I don't see him like speeding up his speech too much. I could be entirely wrong, but that's just my headcanon, I guess. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, I really need that scan room, don't I? Okay. I saw no table shelf out there. We do have copper for copper wire. Let's go ahead and make that. What's this? Oh, the grab trap we just unlocked. I need gold and table coral, which I've not had a lot of luck finding in this area. Okay. No worries, I get what you mean. I think I can get faster if I'm actually panicked trying to hurry. Okay. Because on stream, I haven't had the opportunity to hear that. You've never been like, oh no, my Tamagotchi's about to murder somebody. Like, there hasn't been an opportunity for that to happen. And grab you, grab you, grab you.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. Let's manage my beacons here. Okay, emergency supply crash. I think we fix that. Jelly base. Let's make you yellow. Alien distress call. We'll make these green. And we'll keep you guys as orange. That'll work. Let's see. Oop, there we go. I think on stream I'm like my best self. Try to stay very upbeat and mellow. Off stream IRL, I'm sometimes not so good. Like good practice to be more how I want to be, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think. Well, I mean, first, everybody streams for different reasons, I guess, because there are some people who are just like, I'm just here to chill and have fun, and that's all they want. Then there's other people who are like, I want to grow, get the numbers, you know, make this like a full-time thing. And, you know, I'm fine with anybody streaming however they want and for whatever reasons they want. Well, except for those like nefarious reasons. Like, I want to stream Minecraft so I can talk to the youngins. That's not a good reason to stream. So never do that. But, I do think there is a bit of a catharsis about it, so you can just like be able to like socialize with people without having to worry about any IRL stuff. Just like They don't know anything about my job. They don't know anything about, you know, like my family problems or anything like that. It's just, you know, people enjoying each other's company instead of it being a, like, I don't know if anybody else has this, but sometimes if I like make a new friend IRL or meet a potential like romantic relationship, I'm always like, man, I hope they don't like hate my family or my friends, or I hope they don't think my job is lame, or, you know, or anything like that, where it's just like, man, I hope the pieces of my life I've assembled so far don't make it hard for me to like get to know this person or whatever. Right? Exactly. Yeah. We've got a lot of resources we need to move. Okay, I need to grab the gold. If only I could build the sea truck, that would fix a lot of my problems, but I don't know if I'm missing the vehicle bay. It was normally here, and I got the ability to build it as soon as I like got the Sea Glide. So why is it not the case in this game? Miscellaneous stuff. Okay, forest. Have I missed the blueprint for the vehicle station at Delta? Or am I just like not supposed to have it at this point yet? And if you don't know, that's fine. But you did seem to know some stuff about the game. Repair tool, laser cutter I need to discover. Oh, that's it. I hope that got through. Might have to repeat it later. Gosh, don't remember. Sorry, it's been a few years. Okay. So I might just have to like explore, I guess. Let's grab the gold. Yeah, ad break. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Jelly Base. Deposit everything I can, grab that stuff, and move it to Jelly Base. More Sea Glide fragments. It feels like the scans you find in this game are more quarantined, I guess, is the appropriate word, than the previous game. Because I would find like Grav Trap, Sea Glide, Laser Cutter, and like repair tools all like within the same area. This game, it feels like I'm getting a lot more. You're only going to find the Sea Glide. You're only going to find the
oxygen.
Yeah, oxygen. That's what I was going to say. Not really. Back. Okay. So that's okay. If you don't remember, I'll just keep going and see what happens. Because I feel like I checked a Delta out very well. I could be wrong, but I don't really see a reason to go back there. Okay, let's put this creature egg away. Large filtered water, nutrient blocks. If you don't remember, I'll just replace you. Okay. Replace me with who, Jay? Or what? Okay, we have sippy sippy. Grab the fishy. What is your deal? Brine wing. Huh. Why are you... I was looking at that. I'll replace you with oxygen. Oh, okay. Fair. Absolutely fair. Oh, what also might help is if I get the modification station. Because I think I remember there being an upgrade for the Sea Glide. Where it's like, it like recharges itself, basically. Okay. Grab you. Maybe just leave you behind. Then I can take my 3 young penguin captives. Right-hand driver. It's for food. I'm going to eat those penguins. And if I can't eat them, maybe I'll find like a terrarium or something like that, because they let you keep fish in like aquarium. Why not keep these guys in like a aquarium that's like part water, part land, and be like, ooh, look how cool my base is. I have penguins I'm raising. And if they do let me eat them later, I can create a penguin farm. I can allow them to live long enough to make me new food. That food being their spawn. There was another glowy one. I feel like I need to scan those. Oh, or is that how they like hunt? Does that like paralyze the fish that they're going after and then they bite it? Smart. Oh, we're under something. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. I think they're like paralyzing other fish and then eating them. Me scoozy creeper squad. All right. Now we can put our captive penguins away. Can I just like put one in the base and just have it be stuck here? Can't drop item, use storage containers. Okay. Sorry. The game has decided you have to go in the box. Let's see here. So I can store all this stuff now. probably like 2 of these. Now I still need 2 table coral and some silver in order to... Wait, I don't need to make that. Why is that pinned? I need a battery charging station. Okay. Can I not pin these? Maybe I have to go like this? Yeah, okay. Then if I go modification station, I need diamond for that. I need lubricant, titanium, and a wiring kit for a bioreactor. Oh, I can make a thermal blade. Why haven't I done that yet? I have the knife. I have an extra battery. Oh, it has to be done at the modification station. That's why. Okay. So need titanium. I need copper wire. Wally, thank you for keeping chat hydrated. I appreciate that. I'm sure they do too. Okay, there's that. Now we need the silver for the wiring kit. So where is this? Okay. I think it's argentite. Yeah, chance of silver. Argentite. It popped up. Down. Nothing so far. I think it was like somewhere near Delta we saw some. Hold up 1 sec. Okay. And oh, gotta replace the battery.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, the flashlight doesn't make much of a difference on this thing. Unless whatever you're looking at is very close to you. That sounds like a Reaper. Ah, Mosho. Okay. That's what it was. I was wondering why I heard a Reaper in this game. Sea truck fragment. There we go. Very good. Very good. I was pretty sure that they had different Leviathans, so when I heard a Reaper, that was confusing. Mosho Dono. Let's see. How you doing today, Mosho? It's good to see you. Yeah, another sea truck fragment. They're very... Okay, there's a silver, titanium, lead. Just watching some movies, watched Smile and Watching Weapons. I haven't watched Smile. Weapons I'm familiar with, though. I think it's good. I know like a bunch of people like went crazy over it and everything. But I'm guessing if you generally like horror, you'll be fine. If you're like super picky about, you know, like what type of horror you like, it might not fit your likes. But I'm pretty sure you'll enjoy it. Okay. One of those movies where it takes a while to figure out what the hell's going on, which I like that personally. I'm not a huge fan of like predictable storytelling. Gonna grab foods. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. To the sky. We did it. Okay. How much silver do I have? Okay, I have enough for 2 wiring kits, I think. So maybe I just need to get some stuff for lubricant and then we're good to go. To build a bioreactor and build a battery recharger. Help us become a little more self-sufficient. A featherfish is new. All right. I'm gonna grab you and eat you.
New creature discovered. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Then we'll go back to Jelly Base. I forget how the bioreactor works. I know you just basically put anything biological in it and it creates the electricity. But I forget how you figure out like what fish or what plant gives you what level of electricity. Because I think it's for fish, it's just the nutrient level. I could be wrong. So if I just put like peepers in there, it's fine. Okay. So now we got to create some wiring stuff. Caloric deficit. Yes. I think that's the right term. Wiring. Wiring. Nope, it's not. Then what is it, Jay? Why did you feed me the incorrect information? Cooked featherfish. Kind of tickles the back of the throat. Okay. Oh no, I was paying attention. Okay. That's fair. I assumed it was correct because I know like caloric intake is supposed to be like how your body gets energy, so Since I saw caloric, I was just like, ah, that sounds right. Okay, so we got these now. Let's make a battery charger. And then what was the other thing? The bioreactor. I need to make another multi-purpose room for the bioreactor though. How do you reinforce again? With these, okay. So let's make the bioreactor and then do some reinforcement. Oh, I forgot the lube. I forgot my damn lube. All right. Thankfully, these are on my front yard. Oh, okay. There. I'm stocked up on lube. Bioreactor. Actually, where's your panel facing? Let's not face it that way. Deconstruct. Okay, we'll face it towards the front. There we go. Now, I do need some more titanium to reinforce stuff. I don't think we're in a good spot for that. Then we go here. Exterior, interior, miscellaneous, base pieces, reinforce, please. Okay, +7. Oh, I don't have the lithium anymore, I think. Q. There we go. Anyway, we got +7, so that's nice. Pick that up. Okay. So let's toss our empty batteries in here. Get that started. Oh, can I put the penguins in my bioreactor? Can I use them for fuel? Let's find out. Yes, we can use the baby penguins for fuel. There we go. I found a use for them after all. All right. So what's next on my to-do list here? Yay. And then that face. Okay. So we got wall shelves that we can decorate with. We got indoor planters we can do stuff with. I could create like a little farm. We can create a farm outside too. Let's see. I might need more plants for lube later. Maybe I create a plant bed for that.
The grow bed lets you grow plants and vegetables, providing flavorful options for evading scurvy.
So grab some seeds. Use the planter. Here. 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 Okay, we can take 3 more.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. Then we need 3 more seeds. Do that. Wow, I got airborne. Then we go to the seed bed. There. Now we won't even have to leave our house or our yard in order to get lube in the future. Okay. Now I should probably collect fish for the bioreactor. Maybe I should set up grav traps. I have 1 spare battery. Or I could take the 2 that I'm charging here. Let's grab you. Put you in there. Okay. We now have a grab trap we can use. Put you in here. Now we just need to find a spot with a lot of small fish that are having a good time. Place the trap. Yeah, you're going to be a problem for my traps, aren't you? I need to find like a spot the monkey fish aren't going to
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
screw with my stuff. Oh, I accidentally dropped it. Oh, it grabbed all the salt.
Oxygen.
Oh, right. I need to breathe. Okay. Pick up the grav trap. Put you here. Would be kind of nice if the fish would swim around this, because this would be like a really good landmark to use to find it again.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. Grab all you guys. Oh. Quartz. Maybe I just carry this thing with me, honestly. Like, it drags nodes to it. Oh, okay, that could be an issue. I need...
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I need food. So I need to cook some of these and I need to put others in my reactor, I think. Okay. So, let's see, turn some into water. Water. Then I will cook you. Had a hiccup there. Then I'm going to cook the boomerang. And I'll cure some of you. Or one of you. Then the rest of you go into the reactor with the baby penguins. Oh, we've already burned through 2 baby penguins. I accidentally put that in there. There we go. So eat you. And I guess that's it. Okay. All right. Now we've got, what do we got? I need to figure some. Okay, let's read up on this. A medium-sized predator known to supercooled saltwater to freeze prey from afar. So it's not paralyzing them, it's freezing them. A large bladder on the brine wings under its on the brine wings underside fills with seawater as it swims. Some water is filtered through an internal membrane, leaving behind strong saline solution. 2 flat, transparent, extendable fins act as radiators, releasing heat and cooling the bladder's contents. Brine wings can then contract its bladder, expelling supercooled brine, freezing the seawater up to several meters away. Assessment: beware a full bladder. Okay. Odd warning. Arctic ray. It's herbivore. It's an herbivore. Not really an issue. So this whole time, what do you mean? Slow, stupid, and delicious. Complex skills. Line the inside of the hole, drawing cold water in, emitting warm oxygen-rich water in its place. Attracts symbiotes. Migrates more or less random feeding for nutrients deposited by symbiotes. Viable oxygen source if you can reach it. Okay. Nothing. Pepper tree produces fruits with high levels of capsaicin, which helps raise body temperature, stimulates blood flow. Okay. Trinity barnacle. Pouch bulb. Violet snow cone. Crescent moon coral. Frost anemone. Carefully harvest for high nutritional value. Oh, so this is actually food. Hardy cave bush. Radiant sieve. Aquarium. Okay. The mobile vehicle bay is a deployable station with fabrication drones designed to construct small blah, blah, blah. Common tool in almost all industrial, scientific, and colonization operations. So why can't I do it? Let's see. It has to be different. It has to be like a scannable thing. Because I think the Sea Glide was in here before we actually scanned anything. I don't remember if the Sea Truck was. But maybe we have to like find, just do the work. Yeah. Okay. What's my inventory look like? We can unload. Get rid of all of you. I can't. Get rid of you. And we can use this bladderfish. Hello, princess. Hi, hello, Anovi. Are you... Have you gone to, God, I forgot what the name of that is. Have you gone to do like your cringe mode? Are you exercising and being cringe? You have to clap your toes together? What the hell does that mean? Yes, and a suit. A cringe soon away. Hello, princess. It's not like I like you or anything. It's not like I did this just for you. I was doing this anyway, princess. It just happened to benefit you. Is that the character you're inhabiting right now? It's actually funny because it's like very two opposite things. This is making my day better. You're welcome. It's what the guy does in the video. Like I feel that is one of those things where I've seen people do the princess thing. Oh wow, it was right on my front lawn. Okay. Like, I know I've heard the impressions many times, but I don't think I've ever seen the source material. It's like if somebody were to like watch the like porn version of Lord of the Rings, but never actually see Lord of the Rings.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
After he says it, he claps his toes together. How do toes clap? I don't think... I think if your toes make an audible clap, you're like breaking something. What? There's that version? Of Lord of the Rings? Yeah. If it exists in Ovi, there is a porn parody of it. I wouldn't be shocked if there's a porn parody version of like Schindler's List or something. Ew. I know, right? Okay. Any scans to be had here? Where are the other vehicle bay parts? What are you? Sea truck, get out of here.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Why are you staring at me? I'm just making an observation. There is a porn parody of everything, probably. Sea truck, not what I want. Maybe this is too close. Do you have a favorite movie, Inovi? If so, there's probably a parody of it. Just saying. I need my knife for this. Okay. Actually, I forgot that the mineral scanner might be able to help me here. Whatever, Asterion Jam. Gone back into tsundere mode to defend. Okay. Let's see. Crystalline, titanium, lead, table coral, lithium, iron, metal salvage, silver, gold, limestone, quartz, copper, I was just on it. Fragment. Wait, I forgot I can back up. I don't have to do this one way. Okay. Why are you crying now? I don't know why why the tears. Hop on over. Anything? No. God, this thing needs more range. Still searching.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Asterion, yes, Inovi. Okay. Do I know you with my random questions and shenanigans? Nope. See how quick I answered there? If you did, I would probably say something to you about it. Let's see. There's something over here. Now it's saying over here. Mobile view. Okay, these are just like really hard to see apparently. Okay, let me know if I do. Yeah. If I do, I ever did. Anyway, I would just like directly tell you. Let's see. Because, like, you know how there's those people who are like, I tell it like it is, but it's really just like them being, using that as an excuse to like be an asshole. My version of like telling it like it is being, you know, like direct with people. But at the same time, not just being like, you're being annoying. It's more along the lines of I would say something like, hey, you did a lot of redeems today. If that was like 9 out of 10, could you scale it back to like 7 out of 10? Would that be cool? Then it would be like, you know, I'm guessing that would be, you know, just like, yeah, sure, no problem. My bad. Does that have to be like an awkward thing? No, what do you mean no, Jay? But yeah, some of the people who are like the I tell it like it is folks are just looking for an excuse to be like, you look shitty in that dress. Or that shirt, or those shoes, or whatever. And my version of I tell it like it is more along the lines of like, you look good in the dress, but it's not a great color. The red one would be better, or something like that. I don't just be a dick. I give like the actual thoughts without trying to be a complete asshole. I want attention. Oh, okay. Well, here I am, Jay. I'm noticing you. I'm giving you the attention. Hey, when people are like that and they act like we're too sensitive. Yeah. Like, God, you have an annoying laugh. It's like, okay, fuck off. It's like, what do you mean? I'm just telling you, you have an annoying laugh. It's like, well, that's not something anybody can do about. You can't just change your laugh. So why do you need to comment on it? Maybe I am, but there's ways to go about it. Yeah. If I'm trying to think of like something you could do that might annoy me and I'm having trouble. Let's see. Okay. Let's say you like DM'd me something that happened in Roblox and I don't know Roblox. I'm going to take that compliment. Okay. You can go ahead and take that compliment. But let's say you like DM'd me Roblox stuff, which I don't know Roblox. So it wouldn't, if you did it like almost every day, I'd be like, hey, I'm having trouble keeping up. So you can still talk to me about Roblox, but just remember, I don't know anything about this. So you can ask me questions, but don't ask me advice because I really don't have any for you. That is a lot nicer than me being like, NOV, could you quit it with your stupid Roblox bullshit? I'm tired of it. That is what a asshole would say. I will DM Asterion Roblox memes every day. I'm calling that bluff. I do have a question, if I may. Go for it, Jay. Okay, we need a computer chip. Which comes from here. We need another table coral. Yeah, I won't. Okay. Well, every day is a dedication. Like, I could see you sending it to me for the lulz, for the meme or whatever. But doing it daily, that's a commitment. That's putting a lot on yourself. Let's make this. Okay. So I need more table coral is what it looks like. You know my moves. What's the recommended amount of detonated WAM I should have to a server? I honestly don't know the answer to that. I've never worked with a server before. I'm guessing that's server. I'm too easy to read. I don't know. Because if you're basing that statement off of what I just said, I don't think I'm the best person to gauge how easy you are to read. Because I have had some like weird instances with people where I will notice something of their behavior that they'll be like, oh my God, I can't believe you noticed. It's like, okay. It's a thing you do. How am I not supposed to notice that? So I think maybe I just pay attention more, or it could be like a TISM thing.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I see what you mean. Yeah. Like sometimes with newly met people, I'll just be like, oh yeah, you strike me as this type of person. And it's like, that's exactly right. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. I got a good read then. Let's see. Jay, how much RAM do you have though? because I was kind of like partitioning part of my brain to think about that. I don't think I would know the right answer, but I think I would know if I heard what number was too low. Let's see. I think some people think noticing something or being observant as flirting. Yeah.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Like a good, I don't know if that's what you meant. Yeah, I think so, because it's like say there's a gift exchange at work and I don't just give people like, here's a gift card, or, you know, here's a new shirt, a funny shirt or something like that. I would figure out what is something that really fits that person. I do that with like family Christmases as well. I don't really like getting people, no, fuck off. Okay. I don't like getting people what they ask for. I like figuring it out for myself. Got it. Okay. And, you know, with family, there can't be any misconceptions with that. But like an office gift exchange or something like that, if I give a well thought out gift to a coworker, they might read too much into it. It's fine. I'll go to a Minecraft forum. Is it for Minecraft? I guess I wouldn't be shocked if you played Minecraft, but I wouldn't have guessed it either. Okay, now we can synthesize the mobile vehicle bay. And we can launch a vehicle building platform. You don't get the reference? I do not. That one I missed. Yes, Novi. I need like a clear shot to the top here. Actually, hey, chill, dude. Let me build it near the existing platform. Hi. Hello. Good to see you. Again. Let's see. Yeah, let's pop it right up near the bay here. Vehicles. Ooh, this is going to be a whole thing. I need the advanced wiring kit. I need glass. I need titanium ingots, power cells. This is a project. Okay. Glass. All right, let's work on... You think it's nice to see me? Okay, don't read too much into it. Calm down, Anobi. Okay. Let's see. Actually, Novi, are you going to do Subnautica 2? I'm assuming somebody's like mentioned it to you. It's nice to see you too, or whatever. I'm gonna give you all some space. You're good, Jay. You're good. We're just giving each other shit. What up? Do you plan on playing? Are you doing the early access or are you waiting for the full game? Okay. So I need... my bad. It is funny. Let's see. Okay, so we need the power cell to be put up and the advanced wiring kit. Power cell, okay, advanced wiring kit. Okay. Probably full. I'm a bit poor. I mean, that actually might be the reverse of what you want to do. Because I think I saw something saying that it might be more expensive when it's fully launched and less expensive when it's early access. So if you, let's say hypothetically, it's going to be like a $60 game or a $70 game when it releases, maybe it'll be like $40 for early access. What? Really? Yeah. I read something about that. But I don't know if it was like guaranteed or them just speculating. Let's do some glass. Okay, that's good. Let's pop some batteries here. Bitch. Never mind then. Okay. Well, I would wait until the early access is out. And then you can see if that's right. Because if it's like $60 or $70 for early access, then that's going to be wrong. Then you could wait. Okay. So those are good. I need some rubber. Then we make the power cell. Okay, now I need the ingot, which we have some of those. Wait, we have some of those. Where did I put them? Ah, there they are. Okay. Now we just need the advanced wiring kit. Gold, copper. And I need to go get more table shelf. Okay, table coral. I need my fluids. There we go. How's the bioreactor doing? Okay, we got some fish in there that are still... Yeah. Yes, Anobi. Okay. If an evil witch turned me into a hamster, would you still be my friend? Do I have to take care of the hamster, or is that somebody else's job? I want to know what I'm signing up for. Let's see. There we go. Oh, it's the little penguins. All right. Let's see. That's a good question. I don't know the answer to. Okay. I'm going to say yes anyway.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
But I don't want to have to be responsible for like feeding you and stuff. I don't really think that's a good, way to like have the friendship go. Let's see. Never mind. What do you mean? I mean, I don't want to end up like resenting you because it's like, oh God, I gotta feed her again. Oh God, she made a mess in the cage again. Well, this is different. I don't want to be like, ah, damn it, she's an unruly hamster. Kelp root, okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Let's see. If I was a penguin, would you, in below zero, would you cook and eat me? Yes. Absolutely. Where is the table coral? Inobi, it'd be the same answer even if you weren't a penguin. If it's a survival situation and I gotta eat to live, I'm me. Oh, I'm choosing me. That. And I'll just eat you now. There we go. I don't know why I'm disappointed, but I already knew the answer. Exactly. Like, this shouldn't be a surprise. I would,
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
even without the penguin transformation, you would be food in that situation. Sometimes your friends are just really good food. Okay, I'm not finding table coral here. Why are you staring? Like, you see me being a minotaur and everything, right? I would eat all of you. If I'm not supposed to eat people, why do you all taste so good? Riddle me that. Table coral, where the hell are you?
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Here's one. I need my knife.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Nope, inventory full. Drop you. Grab you. Ladder up.
Oxygen.
Nope, swim out, swim out. Don't go up anymore. There we go. Okay. Ooh. That was a close one. I almost died for table coral. Oh, did I have the silver? I forget if I have the silver for this. I keep on seeing whenever I see this thing, I think it's like a mechanical piece, but it's just the whole fish. Yes, Anobi. Let's see. Silver, silver, silver. Wiring kit. Okay. Frick, I forgot I was going to ask. Okay. Well, if you remember, I'll still be here for the next 3 hours, I think. Advanced wiring kit. Boom. First vehicle. Let's go. Oh, would you ever do a karaoke? I don't think I can really sing too much. My voice doesn't have much of a range. Because if like anything is very high, it just doesn't go. It just like breaks up and stuff. It'd have to be something with a pretty deep, a deep focus, like Phantom of the Opera or something. Like, the Phantom of the Opera is there inside your mind. Like that. Metal? Yeah, maybe metal. There you go, yeah. It'd have to be something like that. It'd have to be tunes that fit my voice. All right.
Not built here. Must be constructed in deeper water.
What? You game? Okay. It's plenty deep. What do you all right. Yes, Inovi? How does one become nonchalant like you? When playing these games? Let's see. I think part of it is because there's always like a divide. Like I know the creepy, crazy monster can't actually hurt me. It can only like cost me progress. Because I had this with Resident Evil Village yesterday with like Lady D, or was it the day before yesterday with Lady Dimitrescu? I think in all horror games, there is a like line people have where I'm just like where people end up starting off as like scared or like trying not to be killed or whatever. And then they reach a point where it's just like, I'm just annoyed. Like, I'm tired of doing the same thing over and over again. Fine, kill me, get it over with, let me run it again. I'm tired of seeing this like cutscene where you rip my guts out or whatever. So I think I just am kind of always like that. I try to have the mindset, but it does not work, unfortunately. I mean, you did say like Subnautica is getting better for you. I think maybe part of it, like when you see a Reaper on a radar scan or something like that, and it's like, you know, far away, you could just be like, okay, he's there. I know he's there. And if he comes and gets me, the worst that's going to happen is I'm going to lose like 5 minutes of time. I'm just gonna have to go recollect some stuff. Or if he like destroys your sea moth, you're just gonna have to be like, you know what, I'm gonna have to rebuild a new sea moth if he comes and kills me. Fair, yes, but I'm not ready for the Lost River. The Lost River, I don't think is as dangerous or as scary in a practical sense. It might seem scary because they use like scary music down there, but you have tunnels. So nothing can surprise you if you like look at the tunnel ahead of you, look at the tunnel behind you, If you don't see anything that's a threat, you're good. Then you just move forward and keep looking behind you and in front of you. Nobody can surprise you in a tunnel. I'm back. Welcome back, Edia. Wait a minute. Why can't I get in my truck? Because I want to be scared like you and Ovi. I don't find most games scary anymore. Damn. Okay, that's the power cell. That's the upgrade bay. How do I get in you? Ah. There we go. There's my lights. Oh, we can only go 150 with this. Depth-wise. And I'm guessing we'll need the moon bay or the fusion. Pretty impressive play for elementary. Ooh, nice. That's always good to say. Because normally they're like a train wreck. I mean, like, you know, kids do their best, the teachers or whatever do their best, but they're always just kind of like, people say they're good in a polite way, not in like a genuine way. I might grab this fish. Fourth and fifth grade, so not too young. Still, they did great. Nice. So now we can talk Lion King spoilers, now that you've seen it. Yep, okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Oh,
remaining.
I need my savior device. So were you surprised when Mufasa turned out to be Scar from the future? If Lion King was an anime, that would actually be a thing. Okay, let's grab the peeper. What do you mean, what? I said exactly what I needed to. If Lion King was an anime, it would have some BS like that in there. Simba, you're your own father, or something like that. Nala is kind of a tsundere. Because she does go from like, ha, you're a joke, there's no way you could be king, to let's bang in the bushes, like fairly quickly. Pilot, last known position, alien distress call origin. Joke around like that, but I will take the throne from you and make your viewers farm corn for me. What does that mean? Aren't they siblings? Who? Nala and Simba? I mean, the implication is they bone. So I don't think they're siblings, but, you know, if, but if they're in a lion's pride, there's always that risk, I guess. Prides only have one alpha male. Mm-hmm. Until, like, he's challenged, like, other males will be around, I guess. Okay. All right, where is this call coming from? I guess I have to go down this ravine. No. So pilot, last known position. All right, let me check what the upgrades for this look like. What kind of pieces do I need? The Mark II requires rubies, synthetic fiber. We need plasteel and enameled glass, which we don't have access to. So we have to be able to like discover something. Okay. We can disable Delta Station for now. We can disable the drop pod. I guess we can go for like the pilot position if we have to go too deep for this. Because this does seem farther away, but at a higher depth. So maybe that's what we're supposed to do. Okay. BRB. Okay, Jay. I'll be here driving my truck. Oh, hey, we hit a tiny fish and we didn't take any body damage. Holy shit. Wait, did you? Yeah, he did some damage, bitch. All right. So I guess I can't outrun the creatures in this. Unless there's like a speed upgrade later. We got wreckage.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Let's see. Resident Evil 9 minigame DLC just shadow dropped? It's a minigame? Oh, it's sea truck fragments. Sea truck fabricator.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, this is the modular thing you guys were talking about. It's a mini game. Oh, fuck off. A roguelike? That could be interesting. anything else? Sea truck aquarium module?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Gee, wait, no, get back in the truck. I want to look up what those are. Okay, inventory, blueprints, let's see. A fabricator module, an aquarium module. Interesting. Lithium, I should probably grab that.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. Ooh, that's a depth. That is a depth. I need like a moon pool or whatever to park my stuff and make mods for this.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I do not miss that warning. No. Okay. Will I be safe here? I don't know what that is.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Stop that. Okay.
Warning. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I don't see jack shit.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Oh, we're just going straight up, aren't we? Crap. No, I missed the thing. There we go. Pilot last known position. I don't think this is where we're supposed to go yet. Because that's too deep. I could try the alien distress call origin again. That's a big jellyfish. With an even bigger thingy behind it.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
I could find some cool stuff in here, I think. Wrecks were always good for that. But I don't have like a laser cutter yet. Oh, we're missing a lot of stuff. Huh. They won't even let me near some of it. All right, I think I need to head back to Jelly Base and make a modification station. I thought it was the moon pool that makes the modules for stuff, but maybe one of them is metal salvage. Maybe I can make the first level on the mod station. I forget how that, I thought it was the reverse though. I thought you made the first module to modify your vehicles in the moon pool, and then you modified them later with the modification bay. It is possible they removed the moon pool, but then where do you recharge your vehicles? I don't know how much they changed and how much they didn't. I also really need a scan room. Can I? Yeah, your truck. That's another truck fragment. Don't need that. Actually, I guess they could have removed moon pool because you could just build the power cell recharge stations. I don't think they would do it, but it's a possibility. All right, what does it take to make a mod station? Enameled glass, lead, diamond, modification station. Modification station. Where you at? Here we go. I need diamond and lead. I haven't found diamond at all yet. Diamond, I think, had a chance of coming out of sandstone? In the original? Oh. Let's see. Cook the fish. Inventory. Eat. Cooked fish. And do one more. Peeper. It looks like the Reginald's just not in this game anymore. Let's see. Okay. Now we can throw some fish in the bioreactor. Now I'm going to check if I have any info on where I could get diamonds from. Data. Geological. Okay. Ore vein. Let's see. Titanium and copper. Gold and titanium. Silver and titanium. So none of these say diamond anywhere. If that's the case, let's see. Could also create myself a little farm. I don't have the more efficient parts here for it yet. Okay. Then we go to here, and I need titanium for that. There. There. Grab two more. I wish I had the big beds, but I don't, so we're just gonna make do with what we got. Okay. Let's see. I don't have a power cell charger. That's an issue. Fabricator jukebox. I could make a jukebox. No, I can't. I need one more titanium. Ooh, I need to build a scan room. Yeah, let's do that. Blueprints. Scan room. So, let's see. We need 1 gold from our gold reserves. We need another copper. We'll need 5 titanium, which will be easy to get. And we need a table coral sample. Okay. I got this. All right. Excuse me. Lead, not what I wanted, but still good. There's some nodes here for when I get a big old drill. Right, table coral and titanium. Those are our needs. Also water. I could use some water fish.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, there's the titanium. Where's my base at? This way. Okay. More titanium. Let's see, I'm trying to think what the Resident Evil 9 roguelike might look like. I'm wondering if it's going to be like... Because it'd have to be like random weapons dropped. It would have to be... random zombie spawns. I'm guessing you would play as Leon. Or maybe it'd be like their mercenary modes. Yes, Anobi? If you were a flavor of ice cream, what flavor would you want to be? Let's see. I would want to be like a... I think kind of like a cherry fudge. How about you? Now was I expecting? Well, okay, what were you expecting then? Rainbow sherbet or vanilla? Oh, as it's my fave. Okay, I thought you were saying I would be rainbow sherbet or vanilla. Okay. Rocky Road for some reason. Now, Rocky Road is fine, but it's kind of doing too much. It's a little too busy for me. Like the marshmallow throws me off. I thought you were laughing at my fave flavors. No, I was laughing at the thought of me being rainbow sherbet as your like legit answer. I thought that was like a crazy answer. Let's see. Okay, we need to cook fish. Never had it. The Rocky Road. I mean, yeah, it's okay. It's just like you already got the chocolate and the vanilla and the nut in there and everything. The marshmallow doesn't really hit for me. It doesn't feel like it belongs there. If there's, I don't know if there's a better way to put it. but it doesn't really meld with the rest of it for me. Oh, this gives a lot of H2O. Yeah, let's eat this.
Signs stabilizing.
I'm gonna keep you with me. And thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yes, yes, I need oxygen. Let's suck on this. Suck on this hole. Okay. Now we got to find the coral to create a scan room. That's a big chunk of ice. Oh, that's growing as we speak. I'm also going to need to build a repair tool. Hey. Inovi, are you crop dusting again? Yes, you are. Let's see. I think that was you. No, that was not me. I'm in like a submarine and a airproof suit. If it was me, I'd be in trouble. Wow, yippee. Oh, damn, sorry. Yeah, the 80 streak is gone because of the alerts issue. Which does really suck. Still sad about the streak? Yeah, me too a little bit. It was a good streak. Sucks that you got robbed.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Let's see. Grab you. Ripping Obi streak. Yeah, it was a big ass streak too. You, Edia, Expert, and Ember were some of the like biggest streak holders for a while. Okay. Because we're goated. True. Let's see. Okay, I got what I needed.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
But yeah, I didn't even think your streak was that high because of like when I do the collab stuff, the schedule gets thrown off and I think there were some streams where I didn't see you in chat. I was like, oh, okay. Must be busy. But then the like random 80 popped up and I was like, oh, she must have maintained the streak and then just been busy. Where did that bladderfish go to? Try to be here to bless you with my shenanigans. I know what you mean by bless though, so I'm not sure how to feel about that. You bless with your butt toots. Why are you staring at me? You literally like farted yesterday and was like, this is my blessing. I forgot I said that. Okay, yeah. So blessing now from you has a different meaning now. It has a stink on it, you might say. so we got this. We got some extra, so we can build that out. My heart is big, though. If your heart is that big, you should see a doctor. I'm not pretty sure that's not good for you. Let's see. This is how we rotate. Then we build our scanner room. Don't tell me this thing is in the way. Can I chop it up? Eat this.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, it's gone. Now are we good? Oh, I just didn't hold it right.
Oxygen.
Yes, thank you.
A scanner room will allow you to survey the surrounding region for fragments and material resources like lithium or copper or titanium if you need help finding it.
Okay.
For whatever reason.
So we have a scanner room now. Scanner room range upgrade, HUD chip, camera drone, speed upgrade. Okay, we don't have any magnetite. Table coral, limestone chunk, fragments? I need a computer chip, battery, glass. Okay. There's actually one not too far from here. It's like down there, down there. Oh, there's a third over there. Magnetite in the first game, I think, was pretty deep. I think we had to go like below 800? No, like below 500, I think. It was like in a cave. Okay. So downhill, there's 2 fragments. Let's go get them. Where is this? Where's my truck? There it is. So it was like downhill is what it said. I think in this direction.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I wish I didn't have to like swim with just this. In order to find stuff.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I miss those one things that are like you. Let's see. Not getting anything. I need magnetite.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. I'm going to go back to trying to find one of the things on the map. Maps. Facilities. Okay. We found here. We need to go here. So let's try that. Okay. Then we're going to put a torch on. And we're going to do our best to not get hypothermia.
All Terra facility beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier. Phi Robotics Center.
Okay. Seems like a good chance to find some stuff. Body heat. Okay. So these are good. Got a ladder here. Oh, we actually climb ladders now. We don't just teleport up them. I should have noticed that earlier. Nutrient block. Another flare. Frost vase plant. Let's scan. Species of terrestrial plant bioaccumulates iodine from salt frozen in the ice. As a result, these plants yield components that can be used in the chemical purification of non-potable water. Ooh. So we can create like bleached water or whatever it's called from these. Okay, well, it's warm enough down here for me to not really need to worry about the temperature. That is very bueno. That's not very bueno. I don't want to be impaled by icicles. Snow Fox? Do we get a land vehicle? Eventually? Snow Fox. One person hover bike. Ooh, cool. For fast travel over a wide variety of terrain. Provide little protection for the pilot. The Snow Fox can easily outmaneuver most threats, especially when upgraded with a jump module. Don't try to take it over the water. High-speed hover bike. Onboard headlight will make you look cool. Snow Fox, other ground vehicle are rabbits and headlights. How do I build it though? Because if it can't go in the water, I must not use the mobile vehicle station for it. Waka waka waka, hello expert.
Your health is low. You have any potions?
I do have it. Potions, let me take that drink. There we go. Let's see. Got a new area here. It's the Mutatoritism. Let's see. Are you finished with work or still got a little bit left? What time is it anyway? 9? I think. Ladderfish. There we go. There we go. Okay. 2 sneezes. I need to scan you. Hydrothermal vent. All right, let's backtrack and read up on that. Should be off a bit after 11. Oh, okay. I didn't remember the exact times for the new schedule. Let's see. I need to eat you, I think. Wait, did I just drop you? I didn't mean to drop you. I meant to eat you. There we go. This one, it's like 3 to 11. Oh, okay. So afternoon to evening. That's better. I think that's pretty similar to what you were doing before. Wait, I need to read what that thing does before I get underwater again. Data bank. Hydrothermal vent. These vents are home to their own ecosystems, bottom of the food chains. Okay, nothing I need to worry about. How you doing over here? Subbing along well? Yeah. I couldn't find the vehicle upgrade or vehicle construction bay for a while, but finally got one. And I'm investigating a like Altera facility, or nearby it anyway. I kind of went around the vicinity to explore the side path first. Marbled anemone. Okay. Front? What do you mean front? Ice stalagmite. Why would it? This is possible. Antifreeze, bacteria. Okay, I don't think this matters to our goals. It's just neat info. Oh, instead of saying back, I'll see. Oh, I thought it'd be unique. Oh, okay. Now that makes sense. Okay, so this goes outside. Okay. Both routes led outside, so let's see what's outside. Expertise division, I thank you. Oh, we got titanium veins. That we could harvest if we wanted to. What about you? Copper, silver. Oh wait, I should get the torch out because we do have some freezing temps out here. Well, this is unexpected. Acacia, frost acacia. Dense foliage captures energies from the sun, provides sheltered environment for growth of its bioluminescent fruit. All right, speaking of that, I need to eat a pepper here to get my temperatures up. Back foul beast. Need to be a ranger so you can have the ads as a favorite enemy. I heard a steam vent. I think I saw it too. It has me. I'm scared. Nope. Fiber mesh. Water purification tablet?
Water purification tablets can create drinkable water as you explore the snowy surface.
Oh, like with the snow? Also, I am not doing well temperature-wise. Where's my thermos? Consume. There we go. Never thought about hunters marking the ads, but I like your thinking. I mean, you gotta fight. Ooh. You gotta fight them with gusto. You gotta dedicate. Snowstalker fur? Tough to fur from a snowfucker. Not focker. Snowstalker. A fridge? We can have a fridge now? Poster. Oh look, it's the Leviathan that scares people. And another Leviathan that scares people. Bed. A jukebox disc. The Try Hard Ninja Deep Dive featuring Zach Boucher. Alright, I gotta find that,
Strange place for a security bunker.
let's see. Personal log? Would that be... I got a PDA, but I don't see the marker for it. Exterior grow bed. Floodlight. Scanner room we got. Sea truck. Okay. Where is that voice log at? I gotta find it. Logs and communications, Altera. Personal log. Altera personnel. I don't know where that went. Oh, I never picked it up. That's why.
If you're not cheating, then you won't mind if I record this conversation. Is that right?
I have nothing to hide.
Then what were you whispering about with Vin?
Nothing. That guy is so lawful good, it's annoying.
Wait, so
Oh,
you
God.
were trying to cheat?
But no cheating occurred. So, what does it matter?
It matters to team.
You don't have to be afraid anymore. That's right, Jay. You're free now.
I'm sorry, did you feel left out? Perhaps you would like to make a deal.
Ugh, Parvin, no. You're shameless. You really never give up, do you?
I don't. That's true. Have a manual put that in my next eval. Very persistent.
Gonna go again. Get those gets. I will get the gets. Okay. Is that it from here? Oh, nope.
My dearest Adeline and Rosita. Not dearest. Who says that anymore? Adeline, Rosita. Everything on the mission is going very well. Do you see now? Your doubts were unfounded. I am loved here, and... no. Rosita will say, Papa, why do you have to brag all the time? Papa, it's embarrassing. I want to apologize. Okay, no, that's taking things too far. I know we didn't leave things on the best note, but I want you to know I love you and I miss you.
What happened here?
Oh. Oh. I found the big Leviathan in the ice. With the Kara on it.
New technology acquired.
Let's see. Lubricant. An advanced wiring kit I do want to pick up. Those are a bit rough to make. Maybe just drop a flare. This feels like main story stuff. Parvin looks like the president from Monsters vs. Aliens movie. Honestly, fair. Oh, we could have gotten like a full scanner from here.
My investigation of the fire excavation site, including the cave entrance and surrounding area, revealed minor cosmetic damage to Altera survey equipment and significant structural damage to the natural cave entrance and supports. Resulting debris prevents cave access without heavy excavation equipment. Only foot access is currently possible. We are reporting 2 casualties, Pavan Ivanov and Samantha Ayu. Both bodies were found beneath the rubble at the cave entrance. Ivanov had just entered the cave. Footprints were still visible by the entrance. Deeper into the cave, Ayu appeared to have sustained a fall. Poor souls. What was Ayu doing? Nothing in her file suggests a history of vandalism or carelessness. And yet, I can only conclude that the cause of the collapse was employee negligence. we will need to investigate a possible connection to the explosive damage reported at Omega Lab. If there is a connection, who is responsible?
Patrol log, excavation site, day 33, morning. I thought I saw something moving on the screen, but it was just that I sneezed. Wiped it off. Fred's not convinced the Leviathan is really dead, but I've never even seen it blink. Nevertheless, I am now undertaking the mandatory foot patrol. Inside the cave, confirming a whole lot of nothing. Creatures still dead, cave still boring. I miss the mining site. At least you could talk to people. Oh, wait now, what's this? A rock! I found an interesting rock. That makes 3 this week. The others will be happy to have a friend. Concluding patrol. Perimeter secured. Nothing to report. End log.
We're gonna go up there and we're gonna wake this thing up, aren't we? Or we could go through here. Wait, is that a prawn suit just sitting there? No way. Hydrochloric acid, that's one of the rare frozen creature's claws. Claws evolved to retain traction on the ice. Prawn suit fragment. Okay, so it's inoperable. I feel like I'm here earlier than I'm supposed to be, but fuck it. If they didn't want me to come here, they would have hit it better. I do need to make room though. Like there's some rare stuff here. Let's ditch the corp. This has turned into a speed run. Not on purpose. Get rid of you. God, too much stuff. Oh, get rid of you. That's some room right there. Then synthetic, fiber mesh, silicone. Maybe I should go back down and grab some of this stuff. Okay, pick up the glass. Pick up another one of those in case I need it. So many purification tablets. Let's see. Go ahead and just eat that. We can probably drop this too. Grab another. But yeah, no way this thing like just stays asleep in ice for the whole game. There has to be some sort of twist to it. And why would they bring up like, yeah, it's definitely dead. I've been checking it. Lots of room for a brain, but it's mostly bone and fat. Standby. Insert sample requires injection container to function. Affected pustules. Okay, this is what the disease was last game. Kara infection pustule. Bacteria's capacity to survive a long period. Time off the Leviathan's corpse suggests saprophytic properties. Scans indicate pustules are merely visible components of a dense bacterial network, feeding off of the dead cells of the Leviathan despite risk. Further research recommended. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is this a thing? Frozen creature's teeth. Let's see. Research. Frozen Leviathan teeth. Ultimate demise of the creature. Research on the bacterium transfer to Omega Laboratory. Again, this is Alexis. Wait, was that it? I expected more. Okay. Oh. If she falls from anything higher than 2 feet, it's a frickin' injury. So don't walk down the stairs, you'll lose health each step. That's what it's feeling like. Any more hidden tunnels we need to be looking at? Doesn't appear so. Guess I'll have to go to the actual robotics center now. Wait. Let's eat up before I do that. Wait, where was the entrance again? I think this was it. And this was a dead end. Okay. Get my torch out to keep the cold away. We checked that out. Okay. So if I return to the robotics center, I can check that out next. There is also this whole area, which is more vast than I would have thought.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
I do have potions, Kirk. Let me go ahead, get next to the steam vent, and take that drink. Thank you for the reminder. melt the Leviathan. I feel like we're going to do something to wake it up at some point. Like, I don't know why they would bring up, like, somebody thinking it's still alive. Okay, that's probably a predator of some sort. Could I scan it and get away?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Ah, damn it. Scan faster, please. There. What? I can fit in here and you can't. Wait, no, I can't. The game is weird with hitboxes. Let's see. But hello again, Edia. I think it's going to be like a similar thing to last game. I'm working on it, lady. Same thing as last game is where like the Leviathan that seems like the big scary is actually, you know, like good. You actually want to help it survive or whatever. And that helps you survive. Do I have any? Yes, I do. Okay. The gremlins are asleep. I've made a last minute order for things I need in the morning. Like, breakfast? You liking the game? I am so far. It is definitely different from the first one because there is more of a, like, narrative you're trying to follow. But there is more, like, searching to do, it feels like. Trying to think of the best example I have might be. So this is an expansion. I was told this was supposed to be a DLC, but then got made into its own thing. Let's see. Had so many people send me invites to their game sessions, had to decline them, saying no thanks because of what Dell on Tuesday. Well, I mean, that sucks, but I think it's good that you're taking your time anyway and not just like immediately flipping and just being like, yeah, I'll join everybody's things. I think the break will do you some good.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Let's see, eat the pepper. Something special for teachers, and I forgot. Damn, Edie hates teachers. You were all here and you all saw that. Oh. How did I dodge these guys the first time? You're dumb. Just want to have time to myself this week. Exactly. You should do that. It's good that you're doing that because you need it. Okay, up. I mean, it's the same thing as like work or whatever. People don't give themselves enough time to just do nothing. They will like get a day off from work and just do all the chores and stuff. It's pretty similar to that. You just need some time not to deal with people. this is the robotics factory we skipped before. I mean, I don't know if it's a factory, but it's supposed to be like the robotics research, I guess.
Phi Robotics. This is where Sam worked.
Sam's my sister. Snope Fox Hover Pad Fragment.
New blueprint synthesized.
Really?
Sam loved working here. She told me so.
Another Snow Fox fragment. Spy Pangling. Glacial Basin Map. Sam's bed. Sam is my sister. I hope they don't.
Sam's room. But something's not right.
I hope they don't hit that nail like on the head too many times. Where she just like talks about nothing but her sister. Let's see. What is our sister doing with this thing? Exactly. It's not like I don't appreciate people. All care about for people. Situation like Tuesday, fuck up your social entity when thrown into something like that. Yeah, that's another good point. Because if you're like set to like defense mode socially, and you go into a bunch of like collab stuff, maybe you'll have fun. Maybe you'll just make it weird for yourself.
How's everything at Pengling Central?
Oh, fine. But I haven't heard anything since giving the footage to Zeta. It's been, what, a week?
Did she promise you a report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction. Maybe I should take it up with Emmanuel. It is Karai.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah.
It could cause a lot of
The Yakuza are here on standby.
Why would it get out? We have professional containment and know how to neutralize it in an emergency. Sam, I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
You love me? Wait, why do you know so much about this?
It's my area of research.
Why are you being evasive?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you something, and then you have to drop this crusade you're on before you damage your career. We're researching the bacteria.
What kind of research are you doing?
I don't want you worrying about this. We are aware of the possible downsides, but they're far outweighed by the potential. That's as much as I can tell you. Sam.
I need to think. I have to go.
All right. Sister Sam is not on board with the bacterial research. Do I have room for this? Yeah. Let's get rid of the titanium. Pick up the art. But why did she say this feels off? For being her sister's room or whatever. I don't see like anything hidden. Man, I need space. Cold suit, I need that.
New blueprint synthesized.
Something's here. Carnivores. Snowstalkers. If hindering snowstalker terrors necessary, bring sources of bright light and unpredictable noises have been shown to deter attacks. So like flares and flashlights and stuff. Okay. Yeah. Titanium and wiring kit. Recharges and repairs a Snow Fox hover bike.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
I do have potions, Jay. Thank you for the reminder. I'll take that drink. We need to make a fridge later. Zeta's bed. Hover ball, something. We'll take you and grab this. I have so much stuff. I need like a little scooter that follows me around.
Hey, Sam. Oh, hey there, Pengling buddy.
Hi, Fred. What brings you this way?
I was just passing by. Lillian wanted a hand with a deep dive out in the bridges. You know, I think she's right. There is some weird stuff out there.
The clicking sound?
SOS. I heard it with my own ears.
So you think she's right? There's intelligent life down there?
I don't know. I'll leave that to you scientist types.
This scientist is more at home with these penguins. But if my sister was here, she'd be all over this.
Wait, are you telling me you're not the brains in the family?
Oh, my family has many different brains. Like a
Hydra?
Well...
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, actually, I like that analogy. Makes it hard to get along sometimes, but it's never dull.
Fred's a little weird. Okay, we unlocked the large room. Power cell charger, fragment. Need that. Okay, great. We just need titanium. Which we have plenty of, and it's super abundant. Coffee. Okay, can't open this. So we have to go to admin here. Son of a bitch. Okay, getting stuck on the environment.
Oh, you brought a friend.
Spy Pangling in training. We're recording audio. Is that okay?
Of course.
Hang in there.
You sent. What am I looking at here?
Corral pustules on the frozen Leviathan.
That's nothing to worry about in and of itself. It's well contained.
The ice samples suggest it's been frozen since the time of the outbreak. The strain made the planet uninhabitable. If it mutates...
Are you feeling unsafe?
Very.
If I escalate this issue for you, will you feel comfortable enough to concentrate again? I have deadlines for the Snow Fox and the mining bots coming up. I really need your focus on the penguins.
Oh, yeah. That's a relief, actually. I was expecting more of a fight.
Nothing is more important than our safety. I'll take care of it, okay?
Thanks. I won't let you down.
Thanks, Sam. Keep up the good work.
Gamborona. Katanori.
Hey, guys. I'm so glad you're here.
Where else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No, not this argument again. I beg you.
I think the game will settle this debate.
So, I just want to ask you something quick before Zeta gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern with the frozen Leviathan. I investigated and...
You investigated? When? I didn't see you.
Maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea creatures.
Those drawings are art.
Anyway, I've looked into it, and I think we have reason to be concerned. It wasn't that long ago this planet was uninhabitable. But if we work together, we can get them to put an end to the Corral mutation experiments.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Samantha, you're paranoid.
Come on now. Here's Sam out. She has our safety at heart.
And the rest of us don't?
Zeta!
Can we play the game now?
Fine.
So some mixed feelings from people. About the Kara. If I jump back there, am I going to get stuck? It's a possibility. I'll save that. I'll investigate the alien stuff first. Yeah, it's same as last game. And we got a vein back here of silver and copper. I guess that's it. This cable, though, does go this way. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, this brings me out here. I wonder if I will get stuck if I try to go in that little lip that's open there. I'm gonna give it a shot. Actually, do I have to, or does it just come down here? Actually, I don't think it could, unless it's this. Yeah, I think it's just this. Okay. Ooh, I don't have a torch anymore. Great. Burnt out. Okay. Road for exploring tight spaces, squeeze into little pockets hiding lots of resources. They can't carry much, but as an added bonus, local fauna ignore them. Okay, so the tiny penguin bot, if we build one, is a chance to go places we could obviously crawl or crouch, but the game doesn't allow you to crawl or crouch, so.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay. I think, is this coming through the roof? Oh. Pathfinder tool. I never used it in the last game. Might actually use it here since some of these areas are confusing. All right. So we got some stuff out of that, but not exactly what I was looking for. I wanted like a repair tool, a moon pool. I can get the power cell charger pretty easily, so that's good. Some beef Wellington would have been nice to find too. Honestly, yes. That would have been very good. Okay, this is... All right, can we plant the pepper in one of our pots? I would like to grow the pepper. Yes. Perfect. Okay. I also need to refill my thermos. Let's put the hydrochloric acid away. Flamed art, the snow stalker fur. Okay. Then need my builder tool. Where's that at? Here we go. We could build large rooms now if we need to. We can build a snow fox hover pad. I don't know how to build a snow fox thing though, because our vehicle bay is underwater and it's not an underwater vehicle. Let's see. So 2 titanium. Let's grab that. I ditched my titanium, it looks like. Should I just turn this all into glass? Because I'm not really using it for much else right now. Let's see. Okay, can't create hydrochloric acid yet. We've got the penguin and the remote we have to get separately. Okay, tools. We have the Pathfinder tool, which would be easy to make. Cold suit gloves. Okay, so we have to kill snow stalkers for that? Okay, fiber mesh. How do we make fiber mesh? Okay, it's easy. What's here? Water. From the frost vase plants needs salt. Okay. Grab me some salt. Or wait, no, this is how you create the purification tablets. Okay. Then you grab a snowball, create water. Okay, gotcha. All right, it's all coming together in my brain. Let's create a flashlight. Light stick. No. Yes, okay. Get rid of these. Get rid of those. God, I have so many tools compared to the first game. just need some titanium. Copper. Beef Wellington. Just to make sure I'm remembering correctly, beef Wellington is like the steak with the like baked crust on it, if I remember correctly.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
For fuck's sake. It's beef with a Wellington. What's a Wellington then? Copper ore.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Wait, I could scan these for stuff. Where'd that go? There it is. There we go.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's beef with mushroom, prosciutto, mustard wrapped in a pastry. Oh, okay. So the pastry part was correct. I didn't remember the prosciutto and mustard part though. Dijon mustard, the fancy kind. Yeah, I would think it would have to be. It'd be crazy to just use like normal mustard on that. Okay. Eat you, eat you. Then I guess grab 2 of these because we might need them. Now the habitat builder, we need to grab 2 lithium and we're good. Okay, that did it. Okay, what's next? The penguin bot, I think, would be good. So we can figure out how that mechanic works. I mean, I know how it works, but I don't know what we get out of it other than like metals and stuff. So I need the remote and the actual spy bot. So we need more titanium, of course. Maybe I should put some of these in the bioreactor. have room for it. Okay. Are you coming along? 34%. Good, good. Let's make some more glass. Let's see. Do I have more silver for a wiring kit, or is this advanced wiring? Just regular wiring. Good. Let's see. Silver. Don't have it. Need more of it. Okay. Then put you away. Put you guys away. I can't. You two away. Okay. So, need the... Do we have the copper? We do have the copper. Okay. Grab you. Then... grab the rubber. Now I just need silver and... well, more silver. And the titanium, and I think we're good. I wonder if part of the gist of this one, the reason I feel like I'm not doing too much of like going deeper, like I'm not finding the moon pool and all the other stuff, is because I'm supposed to do more like land searching and then go to lower depths. Because there hasn't been much on land stopping me from exploring as much as I want, other than just like, you're getting cold, better get to a steam vent. That's been easier than trying to go down low. So maybe I need to check some of the surface stuff out more thoroughly before trying to go to the deep depths. I mean, it's a thought. Just thinking out loud. I could be wrong. No stones in the air. I also really need the repair tool, because if this thing takes too much damage, I'm screwed. I'd have to build a whole new one, which is a pain in the butt.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, there's a piece of titanium. Cheeseburgers. Cheeseburgers are good. Screw Wally's diet. What's his diet? I don't know, but he was like craving cheeseburgers, or we were talking about cheeseburgers, and he's like, I shouldn't have any. I'm like, why shouldn't you have any? He's like, I'm trying to watch what I eat. And I was like, but burgers are good. I did not help him at all. Titanium, quartz. Titanium. Okay, I need 5. I have 3. Boo. I'm doing the same right now? Yeah. What are you trying to cut out? Just anything that's high calorie, or is it breads? Everything. Jay, you're gonna die. Here. Any more? Come on, there's gotta be like one more node nearby. Ah, copper. Just count my calories. I don't need to remove anything. Gotcha. All right, now the issue is silver. I am mighty hungry though. Well, I might have to go grab some snow and purify it. Might have to, well, okay. I hear that a lot of diets end up failing because people will, you know, like ignore their hunger as much as they can. And then they end up like overdoing it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Pick up snow. Turn to large water. All right. That's pretty efficient. There. What was I saying? Yeah, a lot of... Hey there, hello X. It's good to see you. How you doing? Oh, good, good. How was the sleeps? Do you feel recharged? Is this? This is salt, it looks like. I don't know what those are. Let's go check them out. Okay. Silver. Titanium. Boo. Silver. Perfect. All right, I think we have everything we need to make the penguin robot. What's something else we could do while we're out and about? I can't build a snow fox yet, but I can build like their charge pad, I think. I need snow stalker fur, which I don't know if I have to kill them or just... Let's see. Oh, I can do the repair tool. I just need sulfur, rubber, titanium. Okay. We'll build that. Oh yeah, these are really good food. Eat. Eat harder. gorge on it. There we go. So I need to create the wiring kit. And then we can go with the remote and the robot.
Without spy penguins, scientists may have never discovered that penguins incubate their eggs in small cave burrows, often alongside thermal lily roots.
That's cool. Gonna get food, BRB? Okay, just make it a responsible amount. How about that? You're trying to cut back. Okay, so those two are done. I need to create the repair tool. So one of these, and we're good to go. Perfect. God, there's so many tools now. Let's see. Then we're going to go back and see how this penguin robot works, which I'm sure the game won't let me eat as well. But for this one, I'm kind of cool with it. I wonder if for the fur, I'm supposed to just like look around for it and find like tufts on the ground or something, or I'm supposed to knife them. Because I am willing to cut a bitch. I'll need some peppers just in case of the heat issues. Okay, this is where I found the Pathfinder tool. And over here is the penguin hole, I think. Yeah, here we go. Put you here, put you here. the remote out, I'm guessing. Oh, this is how we get magnetite. Quartz, no thank you. Magnetite. Let's go. That's magnemite, Edia. This is magnetite. The metal. Wait, this thing can self-destruct? Why would I want to do that? It's expensive. Quartz. Quartz. Oh, there's what my character looks like. Pack him up. Cool. Drop. Eat. Oh, there's a ladder there. Up fragments. I don't see where the fragment's supposed to be, but the thing is saying there's one. Is it like up? Further? Okay. Yeah, it says it's supposed to be right around here. Oh, here we go. Was that the last one? Okay, we need lubricant to make it. Oh, hello. Inventory, knife. Where's my knife? Put you here. Eat this. Eat this. Ah. Okay.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Really, I can't collect his fur from murdering him? How do I collect their fur then? Is that also with the penguin bot? Okay, let's... What should I do? Okay, I should drop the snowball first of all. I have 2 repair tools. I made an extra. Damn it. Okay. Nothing here. Ouchies. Yeah, I can't. There. Okay, how do I get the tufts of fur? Does it say somewhere in my databank? Alien data. Indigenous life forms. Old suit. Pathfinder tool. Resin Leviathan teeth. Snowstalker. Thick, hollow fur secretes a thin layer of oil, helps make the snowstalker warm. Modified dorsal fin, aquatic hunting. Doesn't say how to collect it. I'm wondering if the penguin bot it would ignore. And then you could just steal a tuft of fur, maybe? I mean, I murdered one. I should be able to get all the fur I want out of that, but the game doesn't reward violence. Neither did the last one. Oh, hello. Glow fungus. Fiber mesh. Okay. Can I find one of these dudes just like sleeping? Another penguin spot. Oh, am I supposed to go around? Okay. Ports, don't care. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Magnetite. I'll grab it just to get it out of my way.
Hypothermia imminent.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Hypothermia is a lie. Another snow fox rag. I don't think we saw that earlier. So I think we're in a new area. Snow fox again. More snow fox. Okay, there's more penguins. And one of the big dudes. Is there a place for me to stand comfortably and get toasty? Come on, steam.
Hypothermia imminent.
Okay. Companionship level, infiltration value? What? I just noticed the top left. What does that mean? It's getting all wonky here. Okay. That's apparently not how you get fur tufts. I'll just go and collect it. That's faster. Wait, something was scannable there for a second. Or am I wrong? Okay. Let's see. Maybe I was just picking that up. Oh wait, this isn't a... There they are. Okay. And there's a little one. Alright, let's try this again. What? I think I'm getting mauled. And this loading screen is forever. And I died. What the heck? Okay. Ugh. That's... I hate how long that loading screen is. Like... And now that like rotary noise, the tread noise, is just going forever. Well, Lamau, yeah. I hope the second one, if I kill something, I get to do something with the parts. I had that issue with like the stalkers in the first one. It's like, you need stalker teeth in order to create specially strong glass. But then I like kill 4 stalkers and I don't get any teeth. And it's like, why is this how this works? Like, well, we want the game to be like a little more harmonious with nature. Okay, cool. Not how that works though. I think I have to go around this way. How do I get over there? Do I have to go through the water? This sucks. Okay. Okay. It's over there somewhere. It's there, but this feels like it might be
Weather approaching. Seek shelter.
far. That sucks. Dangerous weather. Always when I don't want it to be. What are you? Oh, must be some titanium I found and dropped. Oh, hello. Nope. Wait, I thought I saw a prompt happen. closer. Oh. Hello. Hello. Jay, how are you? Fuck off. This mechanic could be so much more better thought out. If the range wasn't so ass, I could pick their fur easier. No, god damn it. If she could jump worth anything, that would be cool too. Let's take a first aid kit. Okay. So where is a steam vent? I need someplace I'm not going to freeze to death. Can't do it underwater because then I'll suffocate. Her and her glass ass ankles. Okay. They're over there. I can't have it fall down that, so that's not going to work. And she's... God, she's fucking sucks. Okay. Okay. I just need a steam vent to be near here. Then I could do this way easier, but they didn't put any here. They only put them too close or too far. All right, I guess we're using this one. And we're just gonna wing it. Wait a minute. The resources I lost were the frickin' magnetite. Son of a bitch. Okay. I see why some people didn't like this. Let's see. So it was too far. And I think my stupid robot might be destroyed now.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yep. Can't even pick it up. Can't get out of the damn water. All right, let's see if I can find my magnetite in this area. Where's the mineral detector? Searching. Died. Died somewhere over there. So if my character dropped it. It's not showing anywhere else. All right, we'll eat a pepper again. Now I gotta build another stupid robot. My food is here? Nice. Oh, fuck, all the way up. Where's my flashlight? Just a second, Ember. I gotta deal with stuff. I have like no health. I'm out of here. Okay, there we go. Gotta work now. Have fun rest of the stream. Thank you, X. Don't let me kill you. I think I might be dying anyway. Okay, that vent ran out at the worst time. So that one. Come on, go. Why are you Why am I what? Why are you sad to see me, Jay? Okay. Go here. Also X. Okay. I have no more health packs. God, being on land sucks. Especially when your character moves like an idiot and your stupid robot doesn't have the range. Glass ass ankles, okay. That's so dumb. God, she cannot fall. Because a branch fell and hit an old lady, making her fall. Ugh. Oh, you better go help her. Now we can't make our stupid bike. The underwater stuff, still enjoyable. The above ground stuff is getting on my nerves. I'm back. Welcome back, Arcane. How's Subnautica going? I mean, the parts where we're underwater is fine. The on land stuff is really getting on my nerves right now. Because our character can't really take any sort of fall. If we have big steps we have to go down, we just take damage. And in order to get a snowsuit, we have to pick the fur off of a woolly animal that is dangerous. And said woolly animal if we kill it, we can't take their fur. We have to pick it with a robot that has a range of not enough. And if I get attacked while I'm using said robot, the amount of time it takes for the game to switch back from robot to me so I could like possibly defend myself is freaking forever. I died just waiting for my chance to run from the predators, and it never happened. I just died waiting for the screen to change back to my character. Oh, that's annoying. It very much is. I'm gonna have to wait. With a fully charged earpiece, I'm gonna have to fully charge the case overnight. Oh, okay. I don't really use charged headphones. Okay, there's more snow, fox, fragments. I'm trying to like find where I left my magnetite so I can build the snow vehicle. I don't even know if I'm in the right area. Yeah, we need to get resources from these guys. And I can't kill them because then they don't... I can't get their fur if I kill them, which sounds ridiculous and is ridiculous. I need to gingerly pick it with a robot or it doesn't count. can hold 4 charges plus the earpiece. I'm guessing that's good. Let's see. Go further. Stop getting caught on stuff. I just want to build my bike.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
There's always dangerous. Seems like I can't go anywhere without getting that report. If I still had my robot, I could send it in there. Didn't hear what you said. I had connection issues. Oh, I was just saying I don't really use the like wireless one, so I don't know if that's a good amount of charge or not, but it sounds good. Let's see. All right, there's my resources from where I died. Now I'm going to go back and build the bike. So I can at least feel like I accomplished something at the end here. I'll have to build a new penguin robot. Where is... Yeah, this is just titanium.
Hypothermia imminent.
Eat a pepper then. Let's see, silver ore. Let's grab these. There's a reason why I don't like speakers. What's the reason?
Hypothermia imminent.
Oh, there's magnetite just rammed in that wall right there. Okay, let's drop the snowballs. Remember the Alexa ads? Not sure if I do. Because I've seen like multiple ads of Alexa. I'm not sure which one I would be narrowing them down to. Okay, that'll have to work. Here we go. Okay. Mademoiselle. Okay. Now, jelly base is over there. There's another titanium spot. They deliberately repeat the summoning phrase twice at the end of the ad. Summoning phrase. Oh, the Alexa. Gotcha. So you do it so you don't have the ads trigger your own Alexa stuff. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. See, that was enough to frickin' hurt her. The bones in her legs are made of glass. Oh, I can't. Let's drop quartzes. Eat a pepper. Grab a pepper. Okay, we're almost to the truck. I just need to grab some lube and we're good. Tired, been a long day. Hope you're well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing your work day didn't get any less crazy. Put that silver away. Grab the lube. So we have what we need to create the bike, but we don't have the like station to do it. Is that what's going on? Do this. Fridge. This. Recharges and repairs the hover, the Snow Fox. How do we build the Snow Fox? Unfortunately, we're in our busy season. Oh, okay, that sucks. It's not a deployable, which sucks. It's not in this category either. Okay, maybe I should build a modification station. I don't know. I want to do something. I don't want to end off with... I can't because it requires diamond, and that's like deep stuff, I guess. Could create a jukebox. Eesh. I could rebuild my penguin robot with a wiring kit and rubber. looks like I might not have rubber. Let's go get some from our garden. Inventory full. Yeah. Get rid of you. I need to get rid of you. Very well indeed. Indulge myself some absolute suspendous confectionery. Oh, that was your snack, your food? Okay, rubber. Okay. Then we recraft the robot. Okay, then what? Blueprints. Can't do the snow fox. We don't have a vehicle bay for it. Let's see. I should plant this pepper. Okay. So now I can get peppers from here. I can create the cold suit helmet. Oh, so you get like all the pieces and it's going to stack up to, what would that be? Maybe it's 20, 20, and 60 or something like that. Or maybe it only goes up to 80% to give you more time, but doesn't like cure the problem. What else do I need? I need magnetite for my scanner room. To create the HUD chip. Do I have table coral? I do have table coral. Is it enough though? Chip. No, I need gold. I need copper wire. There's the gold. There's the copper wire. Let's see. But it is about time to wrap up here. Okay, so we got to start on things. The changes are a bit jarring because I guess I expected to do more sea stuff, but it really feels like I'm supposed to do a lot of land stuff first. Because we don't have any means to go deeper until we have like a moon pool and all that. So not being able to go any lower than 150 after playing this long is kind of crazy. The land stuff is not hitting for me right now. Like, I had the problem with the first one with the stalker teeth, killing them and not being able to get any teeth off of that feels immersion breaking, I guess. The same with the fur for this part. I don't see how I could kill like a full creature and just be like, oh, no fur for me, I guess. I hope they don't do that in the second one, but I'm betting they still will. I don't think that's going to change. It's going to be stuff like you have to engage in this mechanic if you want to get the resources from the creatures kind of thing. But yeah, I think I'm still going to like it, but I'm just not going to love some of the on land stuff right away. I think it's going to have to start clicking for me and getting easier. Not a problem, youngster. Made a magnificent stride on your overtime. Thank you, Jay. There we go. But yeah, I think it's going to be time to wrap up. And let's see. I'll do my usuals here. Let's see. If anybody is lurking and has not yet joined the Discord, there it is. A good place to get announcements. Also vote on what the next game I might play is. Tomorrow we're doing Elden Ring, and it might be the end of Elden Ring. We only have like Radon left to do. So if I can get that finished up tomorrow, maybe I'll throw a bigger poll up to see what people prefer I play. More titles, less rushed poll. So I probably won't play this until Monday next week. But yeah, I'll let people know on the Discord what's going on. Good stream for the bit I was able to catch. Thank you, Ember. Also, we have our little raid message here. If you guys would like to copy paste that for me for whoever we end up raiding, I would appreciate it. But yeah, big thank you to Myron for the follow. Thank you to Alio for the 5 bits. Thank you to Donnie for the raids. Thank you, Jay, Ember, for being here at the end. Same with Arcane, X, Edia, Kirk, and everybody else who stopped by. Inovi was here a lot. I hope she's having a better day. But I hope you all take care of yourself and have a good night. Yeah, I'm feeling EP. So I'm going to hurry up and get that raid started and hope you guys take care of yourselves. Bye.